Good. Oh, okay, we're live. Hello and welcome to Assassin's Creed Odyssey. This would normally be Assassin's Sunday, but schedules.
Yeah, Assassin's Sunday on this Thursday. Because why wouldn't we do it in the confusing time?
Indeed.
Technology misbehaving.
No, I was just checking all the audio worked. So no. Ah! Seb is on YouTube. If everyone could get on... if everyone could get on Twitch and or YouTube or whatever else you can to help number go up, Mr. Bond, that'd be good. And it's been checking for additional content for a while now. Oh, and YouTube was kind enough to email me to tell me that I'm live on my channel.
Yeah, I've just been told that we're live on Twitch.
Hey Seb, how we doing? And Stream Elements has been kind enough to let the chat know that we're live. Okay. Alright, here we go.
Yes.
Yeah, I just had my first day back at uni. How did it go? May the gods bear witness. Witness me!
May the gods bear. Yeah, does that mean the god's witness is a bear?
Ah.
Because, frankly, that wouldn't surprise me.
Good, but it was less than an hour because it was an introduction. Ah, well, easy. Well,
Easy come, easy go.
Yeah.
Will you let me go? Ah, yes, we need the dunce conundrum. Oh dear.
Hi, Mom.
Oh.
You may speak.
Ships from Paros have blockaded the harbor.
God curse Silanos and his damned cult! Do they never tire of meddling? Ah!
Yeah, I forgot Aspasia was with us.
Did you start the timer, by the way?
On my way.
Yes, I did.
A blockade?
Good, good.
I've refused to pay tribute to Athens, and Paros is taking advantage of the situation. There goes our hope of striking first.
I can bring my ship around and clear the harbor.
Just you against an entire blockade?
We've had worse odds.
You're right. It's terrible odds for Paros.
Be safe, and come back to me, lamb.
We're not in
Yes,
the land.
there's no mountains for me to be. There's no mountains for me to be thrown off of, so I should be fine. Yeah. Oh yeah, don't forget to crack the quest.
Oh, indeed, yep. Oh. The Paros blockade. Let's have a look at abilities while we're here. Apparently something new has happened. Fury of the Bloodline, there it is.
Yeah, that's a good one. For when you've had enough of people.
Yeah.
There's also two others. There's one in the Assassin and one in the Hunter. These as well.
Peter Kay's autobiography arrived today. Oh, cool. Are you also on the Twitch stream, Dad?
Yes, I am on the Twitch stream.
Ah, good, good. Thank you. Oh!
Yeah, it's just
The counter just jumped straight from 1 to 4.
yeah.
Ah! Here.
My knees and my heat stroke.
What even is heat stroke? Hello.
Blood or change. Phoenicus must choose.
This artist's work is everywhere. Their dislike is as clear as water.
The work of a coward. If they meant it, you'd have a sword to your throat right now.
You saw that crowd. Words are powerful. They're probably gossiping and plotting as we speak.
This rebel obviously wants attention. Someone should give it to them.
I had a similar thought. And I think that someone could be you.
Tell me where they are, and I'll put an end to this.
See the pigment of the paint. It's a rare color, and I only know one artist who chooses to use it. Last I heard, he lives in a cave at the Rutsuna waterfall.
I'll stop them.
We cannot answer their threats with violence of our own. That will add more fuel to the fire.
That's what you want.
It is what she wants. Finnegas wants to fight for the people, not against them. Just stop them making any more art.
If you consider this art.
Fury of the Bloodline sounds like an alternative name for Christmas Day at my place. Ha! I once again confused exclamation points for quest markers.
Yeah. Well, we just need to... There's a shark on the side of that boat. Why is there a shark on the side of the boat? Surely just leaving it like that would have left it, caused it to start rotting.
Yeah. Bring the ship
There actually seems to be another shark on the other side in hints.
Yeah.
But, heat stroke is the most serious heat-related illness, when the body can no longer control its temperature, but the temperature rises rapidly and you can no longer, and your sweat response fails, and you are unable to cool down.
Which is definitely what's going to happen if you're wearing furs in the Mediterranean.
Yes, and it can be life-threatening.
Find your mother?
I found her, Varnam.
Wonderful! Maybe now we can kick
That wasn't a
back and
sincere
relax.
question, by the way. The what even is
I
heat
have bad
stroke
news.
was a joke.
We know the cult of
I know why
Yes,
he's
for the-
stroking.
Given the number of times we've said about it, we probably should mention it.
Yeah.
I have to stop them.
If you get the symptoms of heat stroke, treat them immediately, because it can be fatal otherwise. We should probably upgrade the Avestia at some point soon.
Yeah. Seems like it would be the thing to do. But for now, we'll settle for boarding everyone to repair the ship.
Yeah, it just makes it quicker when it comes to boarding. Aha! Clang.
Haha! Oh!
He's got a shield. Use the shield. Damn it. That would need plenty to send him over.
Haha! Gotcha. Boarding complete. Anything else? No? No, there's one.
Yeah. Get a couple of treasure chests.
Ah, you clipped it. There's going to be
Yeah.
some variety of Spartan kit compilation eventually, I shouldn't wonder.
Yeah. Yeah, we might have to go through the streams and just find every single one, and then put it to comedy tuber music or something.
Well, the advantage of clipping them is I don't need to go through the streams, they'll all be there in the clips on my channel.
Yeah. I'm sure we've missed some that are good because of the limit of the number of times you can do the bit in a short bit.
Yeah.
You just need to work out the rough timings.
Yeah, I did tell him that I mentioned that we went to that Lord of the Rings screening in the weekend.
Yes. That went on for a fair few hours, didn't it?
Yeah. Fellowship started at 11 a.m. I believe Two Towers started at 3. Return of the King started at 8. And we got out around midnight.
Yeah, that is a bit right for watching all 3 of them in a single go with the extended edition. No, you just needed to add The Hobbit. Because they also have extended editions. Yes,
Oh.
that gives us missions on the high sea.
I'll accept them all anyway.
Yeah.
We'll get to them when and if we get to them.
Yes. We've still got another Athenian ship to see. The dogs!
Yeah,
Mind you.
behind. There we are.
Go!
It sure was an experience. It was, yeah. I mean, I don't think I could do that outside the context of a cinema.
Yeah, it is a lot easier in a cinema. Having
Yeah.
done it outside of the cinema across 2 days.
I think the extended edition is superior if you watch all 3 together.
/ if you want to see Christopher Lee in Return of the King.
Yeah,
Ready for battle!
which, like, that was a lot of damage we just did.
Excellent.
Archers to the front! Weapons down! Report the dogs!
But the cinematic releases
I
are
don't
very
think
well
they're happy
cut.
with it.
Right. I will, I'll still maintain that the extended edition of the Two Towers is the better version of that one specifically. Because there is development in there for Faramir that, well, flatly should have been in the theatrical version.
Yes, there's yeah, and there's all those very fun moments in there that just don't necessarily make it in. And of course, the Return of the King is the only way to see Christopher Lee in the 3rd one.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not sure I'm a fan of him being pitched off the Tower of Orthanc like Wile E. Coyote, but, like,
No,
I still, like, I wouldn't have not had him in the thing, and I understand why they couldn't do the Scouring of the Shire. I only have 9 hours instead of 12, making
another
Faramir
film worth of action.
What nuance in the world? The cowards should have done the Scouring of the Shire. No, I don't think they should have. It would have been very weird in terms of pacing.
For a book it works, for a film not so much.
Yeah.
And also, we've got to remember, this is a film written by Tolkien that was artificially divided into thirds. Because the whole thing was written and the authors didn't think it would sell at the amount of paper because of the pages. So they thought, we'll sell it in thirds, and we'll see how the first one does. One of the best-selling books of all time. Speaking of, have you seen that the people who haven't read other books have voted Transphobe's first book as one of the greatest openings of all time? Yeah.
I mean, it's a pretty memorable opening line, to be fair. But I don't know how much of that is my having been born in 1991.
Yeah, I was born in '92 and the audiobooks, and I didn't remember it. I saw it on Facebook, and I was like, "What? What's the old opening line?"
So it's one of the most memorable, but not one of the best. And he said, but it's hard.
Yeah.
The only way the Scouring of the Shire could have worked in film form was if it was presented as a dramatic stake of the trilogy from the start, but it's hard to get that across when they're not even in
The
the
harbor is clear.
Shire for most of the movies.
We need to move
yeah.
out before they send reinforcements.
We're almost
It'd be
ready.
like saying
Timo?
the beginning of A New Hope is the best
They'll be
cinematic
ready
opening
on
through
your
dint of it
command.
being memorable.
Cassandra, a word.
Yeah, but it's also like they're comparing it to
Whatever
Jacob
you need.
Marley was dead to begin with. Call me Ishmael,
must
and
be
it is a
stopped.
truth
Or we
universally
return to
acknowledged
Laconia. It will
that
be
any man
dangerous.
of good
I'm used to it.
possessed
We
of a
both
large
lie.
fortune is in search of a wife.
Here I know
You
who I
know,
can
some of
and
the
cannot
greatest
trust. I would
openings
have
of
said
all
that
time.
about Sparta too, but this news about the
Yeah.
king.
Did Aspasia find out which
Those are
of the
just sort
kings
of
is
the ones I
working
thought
with
of
the
offhand.
For all we know, it's both. We must
Yeah.
cleanse Sparta of its corruption, no matter
Oh,
the cost.
and one for the Warhammer 40k fans out there. I was there. I was there the day that Horus slew the Emperor. Which was a misleading opening for a book called Horus Rising.
Which
was,
one should we go with?
I stand with you.
At least now
Thank-
we can face them together.
Yes, for all that those bastards tried to take from us, and your brother. We will find him. Come see me when you're ready. Are you ready to sail?
Yes!
I'm ready.
The ending for Jurassic
Then I
Park
leave
was
this
that the
to you.
dinosaurs were dead all along.
With your shield. Or on it.
And now we strike a blow to the cult.
Yeah. God made dinosaurs, didn't like it. God made man. Man killed God. Man brought back dinosaurs. Dinosaurs kill man. Women inherit the earth.
Ah,
The logic for Jurassic Park. You'll need to put on the quest objectives to follow, and that's not your ship.
all ships are my ship if I want them. Okay, so Odyssey. No, that's
No,
right. Odyssey.
Down.
There we go. United Front.
yeah. And we have a skill point.
Ah, so we do.
Fury of the Bloodlines may be quite good.
Wait, no, we don't. Oh, the exclamation
Hmm.
point because I had.
Yeah,
We also have Death
Death
Veil.
that
Also-
is a useful one. It just hides those that we kill. They disintegrate. And yes, there's
Rapid Fire.
fire.
That seems like a pretty broken ability, honestly.
For what I remember, it's not actually used it, I'll be honest.
Okay.
The mother is aboard. Yeah, we need to just destroy ships around Paros.
Oh, okay.
And there's our mother. Someone's actually
Paros
using
must be
these
stopped.
seats.
Rowers, to positions!
Allez! Why are we saying go in French?
Yeah. Said,
Allez!
was that Diamond said by Laura Dern, who ended up being Admiral Holdo. Yeah. Hello, whale.
There's loot. Aha! Wood!
We just got wood.
They're on the other side of the island. Don't crash into the island. I know Cassandra is technically a when it comes to situation.
Sorry, Dan. I'm gonna need you to repeat that. You sort of cut out.
I know Cassandra is technically an amateur when it comes to commanding ships, but that would be bad even for her crashing into an island.
Yeah, head on. It wasn't even into the side of the island. I was heading straight for the centre of it.
Yes. And Barnabas would never let us hear the end of it,
Yeah. With all the excitement about
nor our mother.
I wonder if we'll ever see Grand Admiral Ray Sloane again. Which one was he again?
She
She.
She appeared in the novels.
Ah.
For, yeah. She becomes
No,
one of the founders of the Fifth Order.
No, I remember. I've read a couple. That she's been. I believe.
Yeah.
Oh, what was it? Lords of the Sith was one.
Keep up the speed!
Yeah, Bloodlines, I believe she also appeared in.
Yeah.
Sort of the one
Bloodline
set
is
immediately after.
Bloodline is probably my favourite Star Wars book that I have read. Claudia Gray is quite good.
Yeah, I have nostalgia for the original Thrawn trilogy. I just like it turns out I like Tim Kazard's style of writing, so I've enjoyed everything that I've read.
Ah. I do intend to read both Thrawn trilogies, eventually.
There's 3 now.
Okay, I do intend to
There's
read all 3 Thrawn trilogies, the trilogy of trilogies, as it were.
Yes. Yes, because there's the one from Legends canon that everyone is seemingly in mourning for, but would absolutely hate any attempt to actually adapt it, because Star Wars fans are Star Wars fans. There's the canon version of it, which is set during the time of Rebels, and then there's a trilogy of his time in the Ascendancy, which we learn sort of how he ends up, what he's like amongst his people. We learn more about his people, and we also learn how he ends up joining the Empire. So there's a variety of different Thrawn novels. There's also the Hand of Thrawn duology in Legends, which is set 10 years after the Thrawn trilogy.
I think Thrawn will end up being in exactly 3 episodes of Ahsoka, so there's another trilogy. Yeah. Yeah. You are not wrong. Ship combat. Hooray!
3 more ships to think, and they're all behind us.
Archers, take your marks!
For I am a pirate king.
He even tried to nuke the whales.
The space whales. To be fair, I said this to Ollie before we started. Those whales' hides are ridiculously tough. Because they took on like repeated mine hits without an injury, yet their bones were being taken apart by much weaker turbo lasers than beaters across mine packed with explosives.
I mean, and he said, yeah, well that does make sense because they exist entirely in space for the most part.
Yeah, so they're going to have to put up with the odd dinosaur-killing asteroid impact. And they also travel in hyperspace of their own accord, which is utterly ridiculous when you think about it.
Well, Star Wars has never really taken that much priority with realism.
Yes, Star Dragons, Maggle, amongst others. Yabeloth, which people are theorizing is also returning, thanks to Ahsoka.
I don't
The
know
race
that
of
one.
bunnies. Abeloth is a dark side entity that's had a connection to the father, the son, and the daughter from the Mortis episodes.
Oh yes. Race of bunnies, you say?
Yes, there's a race of sentient bunnies. Short lifespan, very good with tractor beams, to the extent that they've made a handheld weapon, which is essentially a balled-up tractor beam that fires at you and rips you apart at a cellular level.
I liked Lop and
Also-
Ocho, the Star Wars, what's it? Visions short film. That
I
had a
still need to...
sentient bunny in it.
Yeah, I think I've seen artwork of that. I think they actually do just look like probably closer to Inama White Rabbit in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Ah, I
than
see.
there's no actual treasure on this one.
I still haven't seen all of Season
Oh,
2 of Visions. Fix that! There's an Aardman one and it's brilliant.
I still haven't seen all of Season 1, let alone Season 2, so I've got more fixing to do than that.
Star Wars Visions is great.
Yeah, I've just not been watching as much of it.
Yeah.
No, for some reason I started watching recently the 7 Deadly Sins on Netflix.
Ah, I think I watched an episode of that when it was current, and I don't remember any of it. How is that?
I've been enjoying it. It's full of your usual anime nonsense.
Yeah.
They've just introduced the power levels, because of course they have.
Oh, good lord.
Yes. And you need an earring to be able to read people's power levels for most people. So that feels familiar, doesn't it? You need an ear accessory to read power levels.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
far,
did I
all the
accidentally
numbers are-
save that one? I think I did.
Yeah, oh well. It should drop loot we can get out of the water.
I think we just
That's
got it.
Yeah. So at the moment the power levels are all relatively sensible, as in the most powerful is less than 4,500 that we've encountered so far.
Yeah.
And that's the wicked Berlin, who is your typical female anime protagonist barely wearing anything.
Right.
Yes. And she's not the sin of lust. She's the sin of gluttony. Sin of lust is an androgynous guy called Gotha, who acts incredibly logical and has mind powers, which is never a particularly good thing, as he is demonstrated in the most recent one.
Ah.
Yeah. And there's a 3,000-year-old Meliodas who still looks like a teenage boy, basically. He is the leader. But given I'm on season 3 of it, I have only met 6 of the 7 deadly sins.
That does
Haven't
seem...
met the line. Yeah, haven't met the lion sin of pride Escanor. And the only reason I know he's any of that is because they've said in the episodes so far about him being referred to as the lion sin, because each of them has an animal associated with it. And the wanted posters have called him Escanor. Yeah.
Anime is a thing where a schoolgirl is 6,000 years old, but the mentor with grey hair is 24.
Yeah. Okay, we now need to take our mother back to Naxos.
Hi, Mom.
Time to take you back to the island. Which means we need to go on the other side of Paros. So remember, don't crash into the island.
I heard the words
Land.
crash into the island.
Salvage nearby!
The salvage to pick up.
Oh,
Ah, that was metal with our wood.
yes.
I suspect we'll be seeing Escanor in this season, given that he actually seems to be in the opening credits. You know, in season 3. Okay, granted, season 2 is only 4 episodes. Hey ho. You can deploy travel speed.
Oh yeah.
But your rowers have a rest after that vicious battle.
You know what's surprising? Both Barbie and Oppenheimer are still in cinemas.
Well, that has been a while. Then again, with the amount of money they're bringing in, you almost sort of can't do it. And also, I imagine certain showings of Oppenheimer might have had to be extended in America anyway. The IMAX showings, because a load of the cameras broke, so a load of the showings had to be cancelled, and they were literally fully booked.
Right.
Like, not a spare seat across the entire country.
Oh wow. Seb says I'm writing Barbenheimer,
Seems
the
secure.
pantomime for the Uni Drama
We have done
Society.
great things together.
Apparently
for its
Oppenheimer is still hugely
But now,
successful in
We
South
must look
Korea.
beyond these shores and destroy the cult.
people. They are everywhere and nowhere. Their followers are without number. Where do we start?
We cut the heads off the beast one at a time until they are blind and defenseless.
Unless they're Hydra, then that doesn't work.
Sparta.
Sparta?
I still have influence there and allies. We can rally around our home and cleanse it of their influence as an example to the world.
It will be dangerous. Their hold on Sparta is strong.
Don't you think it's time we returned?
Together.
I have only a few more things to do here.
As soon as you're ready, we'll set sail for Laconia.
How many of those things is that person?
I think there's something you should do first.
What?
You need to find your father.
Who is he?
He's a difficult man to describe. He's many things, but the only way to truly know him is to meet him yourself.
So you won't tell me now?
There are details only he can provide. I hope when you meet him, you understand. You'll find what you need on the island of Thera. I've given your navigator the course. I'll see you in Laconia.
I'll be there.
May Poseidon keep you safe.
Safe journeys. Thera. What's
Should
this?
probably do the mission we started on the island.
Yeah, I suppose. I mean, we did start the mission. Okay.
No.
Oh. The horseman cometh.
Ah, yes, that's the Legacy of the First Blade
Oh!
one. We can go to that in a bit.
Weldon
believe
characters,
it's
it would be
Weldon
there,
characters.
wouldn't it?
No. Scroll down. Okay. Cave Crusader, I think.
The
No,
dunce
it's not
conundrum, was that it?
The laughing philosopher fumbled his way into whereabouts 3 theorems.
No, that doesn't.
No, that wasn't it. It was about. No, it's not those. Just cruelty. No.
Writings on the wall.
Writing on the wall. The writings on the wall. So we've got that. So we now need to investigate, get some information, and then get that man to stop painting.
I just remembered being at school and being told off in geography for laughing at a part in a video where the child said, "When I grow up, I want to be an aeroplane pilot in an airplane." I mean, that is
Okay,
typically
so-
where aeroplane pilots work.
Need to investigate the area. So go towards the painting that we were at initially.
This came from whatever wrote this message. I'll take it to the art merchant.
And now you need to figure out who the
I have
art
some things
merchant
to
is.
ask you.
Go on. It's the slow season.
I found these rock fragments near the graffiti. Do you recognize them?
That, my friend, is emery. Used for various artistic endeavors. Won't give the pottery as good of a shine in that state, though.
Emery. The rock. Is it found on Naxos?
It's mined from the Rotsuna waterfall.
Thank you. Eroso.
Maybe you'll buy something next time.
I might if you actually had something worth buying. Okay, perhaps talk to the people buying it. Buy the artwork. Okay, you can't. Yeah, there is a bounty hunter nearby. Maybe.
Go on.
Oh, that was the street
Slow
vendor again.
season.
Yeah.
Thank you. Eroso.
Maybe you'll buy something next time.
Again, if you had anything worth buying. No. Oh, bounty hunter. Well, we found one of the things we need to look at. It's on the wall to the side. Just need to win the fight first.
Fight one,
You are
and I'm taking your stuff.
You're on fire.
You are dead, dead, dead.
This color looks strange.
I don't really follow recent stand-up comedy. Have any of you heard of Frankie Allen? Can't say I have.
Name rings a bell, but I can't tell you anything about one.
I haven't followed stand-up since Russell Howard was current.
Yeah, that's better than the other Russell that's making the news at the moment.
Yeah. Oh,
He was also linked to comedy.
ostensibly.
Yeah.
I can't say I ever really watched that Russell's comedy.
Yeah.
I
No,
couldn't
you've
really-
left the investigation zone.
I couldn't really speak to whether it was funny or not. And I don't think I will at this point.
Yeah. see if you could speak to any of the NPCs going around other than the arts merchant.
Oh,
Oh, there.
sorry.
Some hair stuck in the paint. Maybe from the brush the artist used? I'd better ask Angelus.
Now we need to speak to the art merchant again.
I have some things to ask you.
Go on. It's the slow season.
This pigment is only used in the graffiti. Has anyone been buying this from you?
I do remember a man asking about this color now that you mention it.
Just him?
Yes, from what I remember. I didn't have any when he asked. He seemed impatient and asked if anyone else sold it.
I found this hair stuck in the paint of the graffiti. Does it mean anything to you?
Many artists here on Naxos use wild animal hairs to form the bristles of their paintbrushes.
What animal is this hair from?
It's too long to be a deer. I've heard that some thrill seekers like to get hairs from the bears that live on the island. They're mad if you ask me, but artists are an unusual sort.
Thank you. Eroso.
Maybe you'll buy something next time.
You made no attempt to sell me anything.
I'm dealing with the graffiti problem. It's at me.
It's said that there won't be any new Star Wars for a while after next week. Yeah, I suppose.
Also, it stops us getting burnt out on it, which is a plus.
I still haven't seen Secret Invasion.
Nor have I.
I watched the first episode and the Phantom Menace if that guy ran the junk shop.
Yeah,
We're looking for
I
parts.
still need to see Black Panther 2.
I think it was good. I don't really. I only saw it the once in the cinema, and wasn't a particularly good. I mean, I was very tired that
There's
day,
that artist.
so I wasn't very
Found
focused.
you.
I think I liked it. I don't really know what I probably need to watch it again. Quite good, but a bit
Yeah.
of a lore movie. Yeah, that's the gist I basically remember. I heard a lot of people muttering to each other because they weren't up to speed with every Marvel show.
There are a lot of Marvel shows. And, like, I'm still only partway through She-Hulk, and that was one I was actually enjoying.
Yeah.
And then, Miss Marvel, haven't watched that. I mean, Loki Season 2's
I
coming out
actually
later
really
this
liked
year.
Miss Marvel. Oh, and there's a bear.
Hello, I'm a bear.
Do I kill it?
Yeah, you probably should, because we're going to have to go past that area. Or see if you can sneak past if you...
Well, there's no sneaking past him now. Bride bear.
Hello, I am a bear. Oh yeah, it's Fat Bear Week is coming back up, which is where celebrates bears who are preparing for hibernation.
Ah,
Yes.
bride bear. That's equal to brother bear. Brother-in-law bear. be fair, the only Marvel thing I didn't like since the end of history would be Secret Invasion.
Everyone was so hyped for that when it was announced.
Yeah, I mean, they brought Samuel L. Jackson back. Yeah. What's not to be hyped about?
And also, it's one of like the best storylines that Marvel has ever done in the comics. Granted that they've done so many of those that they're starting to run out of storylines from the comics to do at all. Okay, go back into the corridor that leads to the cave. See if there's... Okay. Turn back around. See if there's, while walking in, whether there's a cave going up and off to the side. Or go and deal with that bounty hunter and then come back in. Oh, they're on the other side of the lake, the hunter.
Inyo the Pungent.
You could probably do with some time in the water. Ah! Finally! Cool!
Ah,
And not dying of heat stroke.
Your death will pay well. Somebody fucking help me!
Inyo the Pungent is dead.
Now, back into the cave. Yep, stop. Turn to your left. No, no. Slightly shuffle again. Aha! There's the objective down there. It was supposedly not meant to kill.
There you are. I've been looking for you.
Who's I?
Finica sent me. To find and stop the artist. You.
You're here to kill me.
That's up to you.
Please, Mistios. Finicas is a great leader. Tell her I said that. I'm just a hand, not a mind.
Then you're a gutless sheep. You write what you don't believe.
I didn't know it would go this far.
Tell me why you did it.
I was commissioned. A contract from soldiers. They have power. You try to find people like that.
I would. I'm not spineless.
And indeed
Miss
regularly
Diaz, I'm a poor
do.
artist. The Archon promised
Yeah,
Rath me I've
effectively-
never dreamed of.
And look where it got you.
I'll stop now. I promise. Not another word.
I regularly do defy these people.
You made a mistake. A big one. As long as you own up to it.
I do, Miss Diaz. I do. Here, my contract. See for yourself.
We're finished here.
You won't hear from me again.
No. I know I won't. No, it's not an option.
No, that was what the red bit of the speech would have had us do. Stab him! Repeatedly! With sharp objects.
You won't hear from me
As
again.
opposed to stabbing him with those soft, fluffy objects.
You won't hear from me again. Oh, I'm quite sure. What?
Yeah, I do.
I like that weird musical
know what I go
motif
to
that
do?
keeps happening. What do you even call that instrument? I don't know.
An ancient Greek one, obviously. Come up with a name right now.
Just, you're already imagining the epic sax guy song being played on that, aren't you, sir? Well, now you are.
If you're in your inventory, a moment.
Inventory.
Yeah, go down to the small bag under the arrows. Scroll down. Are we able to go any further down on that one? No. Okay, I thought the artist notes would have triggered something. It's not it. Have a look in the trade goods. It's the third column.
Artist contract.
Be a clue to another cultist.
Well, there is exclamation mark on cultists.
Yeah, but we did also just kill one as well, so, This cultist, an Olympic champ, used to be an Olympic champion. Continue your Odyssey.
Why don't you continue your Odyssey game? Okay, so where to then? You never see a calm cultist. Huh.
Hell is the quest to meet our father? Or is that the... Theora? I can't remember.
After helping her
Okay.
mother secure Naxos and learning the whereabouts of her real father, Cassandra set sail for Laconia to face her Spartan past and reclaim the place she once called home.
Go on to map.
Ma-
Sorry. Down. Sideways. Not that far. Go back. It's the Theora, the island that has 28 shield 28. And that symbol on it there. Yeah. That's the one to find our father. Which is what they said we should do before meeting up with her.
Okay.
So...
Right, I'll track the quest then, I guess. Oh, right.
No, that's not Home Sweet Home.
Oh, I see. Ah, that makes sense now. A bunch of wrong buttons later.
Yeah. No, you've just got over it. That diamond symbol.
Haha!
Yeah. Also, with the diamond symbol, it lets us track the quest as
Oh,
well,
yeah.
which if memory serves, will help.
Yeah. Indeed.
There's the camp.
Can't track quest from this menu.
Thera,
We are, however, tracking a box.
not what I
Deselect the box. Then press square.
Oh. Oh, God damn it. There we go. But there is a fast travel point here that we might as well get.
Yeah. Yeah, a fast travel point mere moments away from a different fast travel point. Oh yes, it's a puzzle section.
Pastor's ruins.
Hey! What do you do to my pasta?
Somebody touch my spaghetti!
I wonder who built them and when. What are those towers?
Oh, you might as well grab the chest, it's there.
Nothing but that tablet. I wonder what it says. So the light beams are the key. It's locked. I should check the tablet again.
We need to arrange the mirrors for the beam of light hitting the triangle at the top. But the mirrors start all the way above it. Yes, this is an inconvenient door, isn't it?
Oh,
Surprised
there
it's not in a Resident Evil game.
Yeah. Links!
No, that must be that teenage virgins are about. If we could spell links. Ba-dum-bum.
Yeah.
Square, hold it.
Links is flammable.
Very flammable. That got them both. First things first, destroy the wooden cover.
It's aligned.
Is that it?
No. Yeah, there are more. There are a lot more steps than just that.
I was going to say.
It would be far too easy if it was just the one. Now it's all the way over there. But, oh no! There's something in the way! It is not something we attack. Go up to the... Oh, there is, however, that. Sorry, I didn't spot the cat.
I didn't spot the snake until I had to quickly get away from it. Hey, no,
I
bugger
didn't
off!
spot the snake.
You know what, let's see if...
Generally, just shooting it with an arrow is probably the best bet.
Yeah, well, let's see if it works. It worked in Origins.
I think that was because it was in a room full of oil. Because the entire room went up in that clip in Origins.
Yeah. Well, there was a lot of snakes in close proximity.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I was just throwing the torch in there for light.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's as far as we can get it to move. Yeah, we need to move this one.
Well, this doesn't take a genius.
This looks to be in the right position.
You've moved it too far, I think. Or not, actually. Okay. Go.
No, that
Don't
just
think
goes.
that's the right angle.
Yeah, I think it.
Yeah. Okay.
No, it doesn't want to be reflected from the other side.
No, hang on. No. No, because that just cuts off everything. That one was in the right place, I think. Let go. Oh, now goes the timer.
Oh, okay. Switching over.
Yeah, okay. Me. Stop, control it, there's the control.
Oh, yep. There we go.
Yeah, you're right, Seb. You never see a calm cultist, do you? Sorry, I only just spotted it. So, turn. Turn. I would say if only this was at night, but then there would be no light to bounce around at night, would there?
No.
Okay. Wonder. No, I didn't press that button. Okay. Yeah, that's now going the right angle.
This is an unnecessarily elaborate door mechanism.
Yes. Welcome to Ubisoft. Not quite as bad as Resident Evil, though, let's be honest.
Yeah, that's true. You need four
No, that one
different
can't-
cranks.
Yeah, that one can't be moved currently. So... this is a suspiciously this shaped thick gap. So let's start with moving that one to the side. And move this one over here and give it and move it up.
Won't budge.
So move it back here then.
Something's
Oh,
blocking
that's
this.
Yes, obviously, woman. Sorry. Okay, these bits don't go sideways, that's unhelpful. My Jove, have you... How was that the right way? Or was I just simply moving everything to get it to go down here? Oh crap, snake! Thank God snakes don't follow you. Thank you, Icarus. There was a second one over there. There's a third one here.
Why did it have to be snakes?
Snake! Snake!
Snake! Every time he
That should
dies.
work. Now to try the door.
When I play as Snake, he dies a lot.
Yeah.
And yet the man's sadness is undiminished with the regularity with which he has to mourn Snake.
Find what drives me there.
You'd think eventually you'd just go, ah, Snake.
Yeah, every now and then he just go, ah, Snake. I watched one of the things he did for the Video Games Award, and he talks about how what he does is when it comes up to him, every year he deletes the games off of the console for last year's game that he hasn't finished, just to put on this year's game, which he's not going to finish. And he talks about this one as like, I know there's a point where you go into Odysseus's palace, but I didn't get there. Show exactly how little he gets to play.
Yeah.
That's sort of like halfway through Catalonia.
Yeah.
I know it's not down here is a bit, but there's always somebody down here, or metal. Ah, bats!
Why would my father be here?
I once saw Dara Breen walking down the road. Cool.
What would your father be doing down here? Rotting as a corpse! See, it's the only logical explanation. Oh, yeah, I remember this.
I should watch my step.
Yeah, no shit! Sorry, but a volcano! Or magma.
Liquid hot magma. I met George Ezra on the same day and didn't realise it was him. I recognised him but thought he was somebody from Nuneaton. Famous people don't come from Nuneaton, with the exception of Gareth Edwards and George Eliot. Did you know George Eliot was born in Nuneaton? I know because every bloody thing here is named after him.
No. I, however, get to claim Bill Bailey. Because he's from around here.
Cool.
I also technically get to claim Russell Howard, as he's also from around here.
But he looks like an average bloke. That's only funny to us. Because people from outside Nuneaton don't know how much Nuneaton talks about George Eliot. We also have Gareth Edwards, yeah.
No! Get out of the bloody lava! No, don't go back into it!
Gareth Edwards of Godzilla and Rogue One fame.
Was he the one with the dodgy moustache from the 70s? I
don't
honestly,
think so.
I'm awful with names.
And Bedworth has Pete Doherty.
Almost ran him over, actually. Yeah, my dad almost ran over Pete Doherty. He just walked out of the middle of the country road near Marlborough, right in front of my dad's car.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Fortunately, Dad was driving slowly because winding country roads near Marlborough, and it was an old Ford, so it's not like it could get to any speed anyway. Now, given the location and hardness to get here, who do you think her father is?
Probably some sort of Isu.
Sort of, yeah. But,
Hello?
there's a toga wearer.
Icaros!
Traitor!
Traitor.
Greetings,
Oh, God.
Cassandra.
Oh, it's
Welcome
Pythagoras.
to Atlantis.
Yes.
Atlantis? Impossible. I thought it was just a myth.
There are many secrets in this world that are hidden behind myth and legend.
And who are you?
My name is Pythagoras. I'm your father.
Pythagoras. That doesn't make any sense. He died decades ago.
Yes, almost a century if memory serves. And yet, here I am, standing before you.
And Icarus is...
My oldest and dearest friend. I sent him to watch over you. And now, here you are.
Mirini, my mother. She sent me here to find you.
Mirini, she sent you here because she knew this was your destiny.
My destiny?
There's more at stake than any one mind.
For a second, it looked like the eagle was
Why
talking.
was I sent here? What's my role in all of this? I want
wonder
answers.
how well he's doing a maths test.
There is knowledge in this place.
Um,
Powerful
I think
knowledge.
he'd probably do all right.
In the wrong hands, its secrets could bring about the downfall of humanity. We cannot allow others to discover this place. We must find a way to see it from the world forever.
I don't understand any of this. I'm a warrior, not a scholar.
We all have a purpose, Cassandra. Yours was to help me protect the secrets of Atlantis.
You're right. We must save the Greek world from itself.
Above all things, trust yourself. You're capable of greatness.
I'll do my best.
The answers I seek are behind these mechanisms. They are sealed, and the artifacts to open them are missing.
So, I need to find the artifacts and return them to Atlantis.
I've collected information that hints at where these artifacts may be located. However, they are incredibly powerful. They corrupt the minds of lesser people and possess a will to defend themselves.
I'll bring them back. But I still have questions for you.
And I have answers. For now, though, take this. It's part of a key to access an artifact that is hidden in Viotia. I have an ally trying to find the second half as we speak.
Oh no. No, I forgot modern day segment.
Ah, modern day. Current day. Fucking current day. Sorry, I can't even imitate that guy's
Oh
joke.
god, it's a VR headset.
Theodore, we found Atlantis.
Atlantis? Let me check
We
your
must save the
vitals.
Greek world for
You're
itself. The
delirious.
IMF every few
We've been
years. Be
searching
like,
for an Isu artifact with reality-bending powers, and this bothers you?
Pythagoras was born around 570 BCE. That would make the man in that cave nearly 150 years old. What could possibly be keeping him alive?
The staff of
Yeah,
Hermes
pending an E2 artifact, obviously.
Mrs. Han, you were right. I'll help you pack up the gear.
Thanks. Let's roll out. Roll out.
Sheesh. Well, don't tell me we just went out of it just for that cutscene.
oh well,
I mean,
it's better.
probably not. If I remember correctly.
I've reached the coordinates. The series of caves we detected should be right under me. My equipment's ready. Preparing to dive.
Layla, you have no idea what's down there. There could be sharks.
I prefer that to Templars.
We'll keep an eye out for obstacles. Good luck, Layla.
Thanks. I'm heading down now. There has to be a way in. I'll find it. There! That must be the way in.
Yes, just follow the glowing jellyfish. Because jellyfish
Are you all still reading me?
don't
It's
have any
awfully quiet on
poison.
comms.
We hear
Yeah, swim near
Thanks.
jellyfish.
It's
That's
just so
never a bad
silent down
idea.
here.
You're not alone, Layla. We're monitoring your progress. You're doing fine.
Yeah, we're here if you need us.
said there's nothing sitting at the desk.
Well, I don't have to be on a boat to be useful. I have loads of information on ancient Greece. Did you know that at Zakros, the Minoans built a graveyard so huge it was known as the Ravine of the Dead?
Can we please not talk about death?
Elena, promise me that if I die down here, you'll rename this place the Caves of the Dead.
I'm on it.
People!
They say go up segment. It feels like a go up segment. Does not look like it though. I followed the jellyfish. Have they betrayed me? Leading me to a dead end?
How could they? The jellyfish have betrayed us.
No, they haven't. I hope I'm not actually going backwards right now. No, they haven't. I mean, that's not what I was aiming for, but good work, Layla. It's not like you're supposedly suffering the bleeding effect from Aya, Cassandra, and Bayek, and therefore should be able to do a bit of light parkour.
Yeah.
I'm gonna miss the London loft. I really like the view.
Miss it. Why can't you go back?
Didn't you read Kyoshi's report? Abstergo's already swept through it. It's compromised.
No, I've been busy researching Theta. Kiyoshi, are you alright?
Of course. After clearing out the last of our gear, I observed the infiltration from a distance.
Did they pick up the present I left?
Yes, they found the USB key you dropped under the desk. Nice tactic.
No one at Abstergo will be stupid enough to stick that in a computer.
They don't have to. It's a shell holding one of my special RFID transmitters. Get it anywhere near a workstation, like, say, in the head of security's office, and boom.
Impressive.
All in a day's hack.
Oh, we're in the same place.
It's more elaborate than I could have imagined.
Yeah.
How did they build all this? What I want to pay for
You
an
say
Isu
it's more
toolbox.
elaborate than you could have imagined. It's like you saw it 5 minutes ago through Cassandra's eyes.
This is different
When it
from
was
Egypt.
much newer.
Some aesthetic elements in common, but
By 2,500 years. So still around 67,000 years old.
I should get out of this diving suit before I start exploring.
No, I'd say the diving suit might have actually been a better choice.
It's real. I made it. Layla to Altair 2? I'm in. Do you have visuals?
Yes! By the gods, Layla, it's Atlantis!
How are you feeling? Any nausea from the pressure change?
No, I'm fine. These rooms are amazing.
Giant
Think,
floating
Layla,
pyramid
think.
above lands on her.
Must be a
Thus ends Layla
Something has to
Hassan.
power up this place. I'm re-entering the Animus. I need Cassandra to show me how she got farther inside.
Yeah. Thank God. Go back in the Animus. Phew.
Ah,
Modern day segment over. Huzzah.
let's get out of the modern day. The fucking current day thing I was there was a reference to that one guy that's gone viral for screaming about pronouns in Starfield.
Oh dear.
When these people say
Okay,
current
but-
day, you know what they mean.
Yeah. So, Law of the Sphinx has just been added to our quest log.
Lore of the Sphinx.
Yeah, we're not there yet.
It's against the law.
Yeah. And there's 4 artifacts for us to grab. Yeah. And between 2 worlds. Let's see. Okay. So, just trying to get through all of these. Mine a tour de force.
Ah, hey, Hawk, how you doing?
Greetings! Yeah, need to hunt down a fair few cultists still to upgrade the spear again.
Good, good. We just found Atlantis.
Yes.
And Pythagoras. And that's the city, not the BBC series with Mark Addy in it. And John Hannah.
Or the Disney movie.
Yeah. Which I thought was underrated.
Yeah, it was a good movie. We got a bounty on a mercenary, and and the mercenary is the one right above us.
Just saw your announcement. Yeah, you'd probably have been here sooner if I'd remembered to announce this stream, like, less than an hour and a half into it.
Yeah, okay, well, where is that? So is that the bounty hunter? The coin at the end? No. The bounty hunter is not actually that. Okay, the bounty hunter is over here. We've got a quest to murder most brutally.
Cool. The BBC made a Pythagoras series. I think it was the BBC. They had a series called Atlantis that featured Pythagoras. Was it called Atlantis? Or Pythagoras. However it's pronounced. Was it called Atlantis? My friend Jess used to go on about it a bit. I think we were in the midst of watching Merlin together at the time.
Yes. Merlin!
That was a good series. It was fun.
Yeah. And that was me also making a Stargate SG-1 reference there to Daniel Jackson. Not Daniel Jackson. Apparently, the Alicorn cannot handle this road.
I think they'll...
Animals outnumber people 3 to 1 in the air. Better watch out for predators.
I'm gonna look this up. Was it called Atlantis? I think it was. So he made up a landmass, yet we listened to him about maths. It'd be like if Einstein believed in Bigfoot. Atlantis TV series, yep. British fantasy adventure television program inspired by Greek mythology. It premiered on 28th September 2013 on BBC One. Jason washes up on the shores of Atlantis and must navigate the powerful leaders of the mythological realm.
Which apparently included Pythagoras.
Yeah. It also managed to draw. In the modern day, Jason, the protagonist of the show, pilots a one-man submarine to investigate a deep-sea disturbance that resulted in the disappearance of his father, when he was a child. When he discovers the location, the submarine begins to fail, and he's pulled into a white light, and he wakes up on the shores of the kingdom of Atlantis, ruled by the traditionalist King Minos, and his power-hungry, manipulative wife, Queen Pasiphae. Yeah, so that was a thing the BBC did.
Because the BBC.
Yeah.
They're not entirely sure what they'll do, but they'll do it, and it will possibly be a good quantity.
And whatever they do, it'll be written on a Friday, shot on Saturday, edited on Sunday, and aired on Monday on a budget of roughly 50 quid.
And by Jove, it will be glorious. Oh Christ, I didn't realise quite how high a level everyone was right now.
Major General Jack O'Neill. Yep, just like old times. Except I'm here against my will and you look like Marcel Marceau.
Yeah, some things say the same, others not.
Yeah.
Well, that didn't work out.
Oh.
I saw the leader. I had to attack the leader. It turned out there was a lot more guards.
Yeah.
The guards were a lot higher level than I wanted them to be. How did they not see us? Oh, I cloaked the ship.
No, that was BBC Three. I miss BBC Three.
Come on.
Yeah.
BBC Three had some good stuff on it. It's where I discovered that Mitchell and Webb look, which to this day is my favourite sketch series.
Hmm. You win this time, nation leader. You do not get stabbed out of nowhere. Because your guards are too strong for me. We're literally only on this island to stab this one mercenary repeatedly.
That Mitchell and Webb look, Russell Howard's Good News, and I think there was one other thing that when I had Sky Plus in my room, I mean, I always recorded off BBC Three, but I can't quite remember what it was. BBC Four had a smaller budget and couldn't be edited on Sunday as the editor was busy having Sunday lunch. Yeah. You know what was on BBC Four that was surprisingly good? There's a show called Bob Servant Independent. Seb knows what I'm talking about. It's about well, Seb, why don't you explain the premise? Well, okay, I will. Brian Cox of X-Men 2 fame, among other things, plays a ridiculous Scottish independent candidate trying for political office, despite the fact that literally nobody likes or has any faith in him, for good reason. He's assisted by his aide Frank, who looked for all the world to me like a young Frankie Boyle. Even though, like, obviously it wasn't him.
Yes, possibly because by that time Frankie was on the outs of the BBC.
Seb says that show was amazing. I need to see the mayoress. It's about her son. She hasn't got a son. That's what she thinks. He just says things without thinking of the consequences. The second series was made but only got 3 episodes. Yeah, I never saw that.
Oh, great, I can't even long range stab this person because something else is trying to stab me.
But the problem with like esoteric shows like that don't do well, they don't do well because they don't get shown to a lot of people. Because wasn't it only airing on BBC Scotland because it was a Scottish show?
Yeah, that would not help a show, would it?
Yeah. But it's like, did it not do well because it wasn't very good, or did it not do well because you assumed it wouldn't and put it on a channel that not many people would watch anyway? It is...
Yeah. Oh, Christ.
Oh, no.
I don't think we're going after them again.
You almost had them.
Yeah, I almost had them, but they're also going to be about the best part of the 2 kilometers away from where it's going to respawn us, I fear.
Ah. Yeah, it should have been more widely promoted. It was funny. It was based on a scam-baiting character the writer created and published 2 books. Oh yeah, that was funny. What he used to do was, which considered...
Was a character called Robin Cooper?
No, the character was called Bob Servant, which consisted of Bob Servant's interactions with scammers. Yeah, he would reply to scam emails under the guise of this Bob Servant and just take the piss and see how far they would be willing to go.
Yeah. Well, helpfully for the main mission, there was a fast travel point right next to it. Despite the fact that we'd never been to the water anywhere near it.
I liked the debate episode. Yeah, can I have a transparent podium, please? I don't want any rumours going around that I haven't got any legs. Where he thought he could get in shape in the space of 2 hours.
Sorry, Bayek. You're in my way, and also not born for another 4 and a bit centuries. I'm going to switch our bow out, I think, because we've got a better one.
Ah.
That's legendary.
Very good. And Frank asked for a selection of edible biscuits.
That's all our legendary stuff stored away.
Huzzah!
Yes, just jump into the fire, Cassandra. Go on!
Have a little bit of fire as a treat.
Just mild burns. Mr. Burns' long-lost brother. Mild burns.
Yeah. I loved how he just spent most of the polling day bothering one person who didn't like him.
It's your right as a politician. Or at least that's how I understand it from the politicians I've dealt with. I actually had to deal with surprisingly few at the wedding, despite like there being Conservative councillors there.
Lamb, you made it.
And when he sent Frank to the roof of the church.
Poseidon might be the only one not trying to kill me.
And did you go to Thera? Did you find him?
I did.
What did he tell you?
He told me where I'm from. And where I must go.
So now you know the truth.
I'm not his daughter. I'm just a weapon.
That is the furthest thing from the truth. You were brought into this world with love. I never imagined we'd stand
And much
Spartans
alcohol.
all together again.
Yes, because I had to sleep with a 150-year-old.
I don't
Speaking
know how
of
to
much
feel.
alcohol, Hawkeye told Dan
Spent some
about
of
the
the happiest
ritual
days of my
that
life
my
here.
character now uses to
And some
commune
of
with
the
his
worst,
god.
too.
Sparta is our home. But we'll have to rid ourselves of the puppet king if we are ever to find peace.
Whatever happened to our old house?
Nikolaos stayed after I left, but now that he's gone, I don't know.
Why don't we go find out?
Of course. But first, there's something I want to show you.
That's... Why do I keep pressing that to run when I know it's not run? I don't think there is a run. You just move.
You run by default.
Yes. I'm not taking some pansy horse. I'm taking my alicorn.
Come on.
My horse needs wings and to leave glowing trails behind it. I'm sure some people would disagree with it. He's mocking a horse as a pansy, quote unquote.
Yeah.
Oh look, we found a warehouse. That gave us XP.
Warehouse? Their house.
There's people to stab in it. And the weekly quest involves killing Spartans. And being in Sparta, you'd think a place to kill Spartans.
No matter how far I
Yes.
ran, I never could escape them.
I know. On none of this I could forget. It was as if I had locked Sparta in a box and tossed it to the bottom of the sea.
Did you put your memories of us in that box?
I wanted to, but it would have taken all the wood in the land to build a big.
And maybe then some.
Right, so
That would have also taken a lot to float. All the wood of the land, try sinking this box. Not showing me the bloody mountain I was thrown off, are you?
This is where I first trained you to use your spear.
Hesitation only hastens the grave.
You remembered.
How do you think I got this far?
We had to pry that spear from your hand while you slept. You said you needed it to fight the monsters in your dreams.
I couldn't face Cerberus empty-handed. Those children will be ripped to shreds. We should help them.
Cassandra, wait! You mustn't interfere. This is Spartan training territory.
Which do we think? Are we going to say F Spartan tradition or obey the mother?
I mean, my default response is to say F tradition. So, but
I can't stand here doing nothing.
Yeah,
I'm going to help them.
Hey. There's wolves to kill. I need the lever. I need the lever. Add the XP. He cried out for help. He's not going to do well as a Spartan. Do we comfort or do we truth?
truth.
I'm not your mother. But I'm sure she's proud of you.
Tell her I'm sorry I yelled. I was angry. I didn't mean to.
He died with honor.
His death was unnecessary.
What are you doing here?
I was passing by when the wolves attacked these boys. But they're Spartans in training, so I let them handle things on their own.
She lies. She fought the wolves, clearly wanting glory for herself.
You've interfered with Spartan law and lied about it. There's more honor in that dead boy's heart. You should return to where you came from.
Are you all right? What happened?
I couldn't just stand by and watch.
The Ahoyi is what turns boys into men, and soldiers into Spartans. You have only made them weaker by interfering.
What good are they to anyone if they're dead?
Cassandra, please. This isn't Kefalonia, Naxos, or anywhere else. This is Sparta.
She said it.
Spartan law can get you killed.
Believe me, Mater. I know exactly what breaking Spartan law gets you.
Come. Let's go home.
Thrown off a
Training
cliff.
is ruthless. Not ruthless. Effective. The best of those boys will become Cryptia, keepers of the peace and stalkers in the night.
Stalkers in the night?
There's a reason Sparta never changes. It has rules, and they are strict. Spartans rule Laconia, but most of its citizens are ilotas, enslaved peasants made to work the fields and mines.
Slaves? Why don't they revolt?
Spartan fields keep them fed, and Spartan warriors keep them safe. First from the Greeks, and now from the Athenians. When they forget their place, the Cryptia are ordered to keep the peace.
I see.
Most of us make great sacrifices for comfort.
Most. Not all.
She's not selling me on Sparta. If the honest
No,
truth
but she
be
is
told.
portraying. But she is portraying Sparta accurately.
Yeah, there is that to be said for it.
Yeah.
I never thought I'd find myself back in Sparta. It looks so peaceful, despite the war raging elsewhere.
That's because we're not rampaging through the streets yet. As is our job. Hello, I am Mystios. I will rampage through streets.
Oh, I'll kill a good deal more than someone. Yeah, something told me that this society from 2 millennia ago isn't our idea of progressive. Yeah, there is an inkling, isn't there?
Yeah. Look, our childhood home. And the weapon rack that was next to our childhood home. It still has.
This was the first and last place I ever felt safe.
As soon as you were old enough to hold a spear, you trained in this yard from morning till night.
Nikolaos was a tough teacher to please.
He hid his pride from you. But every night he would tell me, she's going to bring glory to Sparta.
Then he
As much
threw
as
me
I
off the
hate
cliff.
him for what he did, I wouldn't be who I am today without his training.
My heart broke that day. But for the first time in ages, standing here with you, I truly believe it can mend again.
Me too.
Do you remember the first time you held your brother?
I was scared I'd break him. I piled every blanket and pillow we had around me.
Even then, you held him so tight, I thought you would squeeze the life out of him.
He turned out stronger than we thought.
The gods must be playing tricks on my eyes.
Good to see you, Brasidas. It's been a long time since I rescued you from the warehouse fire in Corinth.
That's not how I remember it.
You look well, Brasidas.
The rumors were true. You're alive!
Many we thought to be dead are still breathing.
When I heard the two of you came home...
We're in Sparta, but we're not home yet.
We want our house back, Brasidas.
Sparta claimed your estate after Nikolaos' disappearance. They're waiting for his adopted son to claim it. But he hasn't returned from the war.
Stentor? I knew I should have killed him on the beach. What do we have to do to get it back?
You'll need to negotiate your Spartan citizenship with the kings. It won't be easy.
Why not?
As happy as I am to see you, the kings won't be. Especially Archidamos. Your exit from Sparta wasn't exactly... graceful.
He can't still be mad I broke his nose.
You what?
In any case, he hasn't forgotten. But I have an idea that might help him forgive.
Tell us.
Spartan soldiers have been giving weapons to the Ilotes. Whoever takes care of these traitors will earn his thanks.
So, to get our house back, I must take out the Spartan commander responsible for inciting a useless rebellion. Sounds easy enough.
Find me in the throne room when it's done.
And where will you be?
This is where I raised you. It's also where Leonidas raised me. I'm going to visit his tomb just beyond the estate. You should pay your respects too before you get started.
I'll try.
Yeah, I mean, as things go, that seems to make sense. Pay respect to your grandfather who, helped save the Greek world.
Yeah, yeah.
Low bullies.
Now, it's a little above our level for now. We could still do it.
Yeah, we can give it a try. We're nearly level 31, so it's not that bad.
Of course, if you wanted to take a detour to do the... well, I don't know how long it is, but how long is the Legacy of the First Blade DLC?
Reasonably long. There's 3 episodes to it.
Ah, then we'd probably need a stream for that.
But admittedly, we can do it over multiple. It's not too bad, really. But we've got this mission, and then we all go see our mum, and then we all go to the Kings of Sparta. This is kill traitor, destroy some weapon racks. That should give a decent amount of XP.
Yeah, shouldn't be too hard.
And look, we have a fast travel zone. Because I believe that is one of the bits from the Prince of Persia quest.
Yeah.
And it was also the cliff we were thrown off of as a child.
Yes.
I believe so.
Found them.
Yes, fine, we need to go in there. I mean, no wonder we survived. There was water here. Water, I tell you.
Found him.
Well, there's a couple of traitors we need to kill.
This is the marble quarry Brasidas mentioned.
Receivers mentioned, but we didn't actually ask any questions about. Yes, Cassandra as a Vistios must just be incredibly used to it. Okay, what shit do you want me to do for you now?
Yeah.
It's just easy to just accept and ask, okay, what do we have to do? Than to actually,
The weapons have to be here somewhere. There's only one Spartan here that I need to kill. It'll be easier if I don't alert the others.
There's only one I have to kill. But
the rest you'll kill for fun.
Yeah, well, there's as I said, the weekly quest requires to kill 10 Spartans by assassination. $15 by blunt weapons, and a number by overcharged attack.
Right.
I can't remember what the overcharged attack number is.
One down, 4 to go.
But of course, overcharge is helpfully is the hold down heavy attack. Oh crap! Hi, this is Sparta. The only time we say it, it actually is Sparta. I don't think so. No, I do think that bounty hunter may take issue with me still being alive.
Yeah, they don't tend to like that.
You're just making this more fun.
I'd hit. Oh.
Good, she has her leopard or something.
Beware of the leopard.
Yes, beware the leopard. Like, yes, thank you. There. And that's how you murder a lot of people. Okay, so I would say this, and we do want to equip it probably instead of that one currently, because that's actually as good as I thought it was, because I'm used to a different version of it, which summons an Isu assassin that just lands on them instead.
Yeah.
That comes from the DLC. Sneaky, sneaky behind them, or sneaky, sneaky stabbing. Gonna get them, so let's try to do it over. That will do. Overcharge the attack. Rob the chest. Aha!
Through the capsule.
That's two. Time to find the
Yeah.
others.
And now they've also given us markers for the quest that we're actually here for.
Yeah.
Because these are where the weapon bits are. Excellent. Dab.
Eat my blade!
3 weapon racks destroyed. Won't take much longer.
Yeah, like, we might as well free the captives while we're here. Murdering all these Spartans.
Only one more to go.
Like, there was one traitor, but we will kill all of them for harbouring a traitor. No, I don't see how this makes us a traitor. What are you on about? You let his mace get rusty. Stupid Spartan.
That's quite a
I got them
distance.
both. Yeah, I was expecting to have to hit that first one again, but no, that dealt with it. Ooh. One bad Spartan spoils the bunch. Yes, he does. And there's the location.
Did we allocate that skill point when we reached level 31?
Yes, we did. It was Fury of the Bloodlines.
Yeah, I thought
Which
it
I'll
was.
demonstrate it off now. This, as a lesser version, gives less adrenaline segments. But when it gives more adrenaline segments, it also gets
It actually
bigger.
gives you more adrenaline than it takes from you.
Well, it takes 1 and gives you 3 overall.
Yeah.
But it also, when you upgrade it, it gives more adrenaline segments overall, and it also deals more damage.
Yeah.
By you stabbing them more times.
That is a pretty furious bloodline.
Yes, yes. Well, what does one expect when we've got Leonidas of Sparta in our bloodline?
Yeah. And Pythagoras, apparently.
The most Scottish of the Greek kings, apparently.
Yeah.
Look at these people jumping, thinking, I just jumped off a cliff. You are pansies.
Well,
the saying of the ancient Spartans.
Cassandra doesn't take fall damage at this point. She could easily survive the mountain again and again.
Not dead. I don't know why I insisted on starting a fight, but I've started a fight.
Oh, that was one hell of a hit. Cassandra wouldn't take fall damage. She'd probably drift to the ground. Having said that, I don't see Cassandra beating Gregor Clegane in a fight.
It's too high a level for us, that's the blunt weapon we have is too high a level for us to actually use, which is irritating. Because we needed a blunt weapon for the quest. I mean, you've still got till next Tuesday day to do it if you want. Oh, sorry, I'm going to leave you in a very bad situation, it seems.
It's alright.
5 minutes. Dealing with all these bounty hunters. Possibly.
I can take them. Despite what previous streams will have indicated, I can take them.
Well, one, it's not far away at all. And we're in the middle of Sparta fighting Spartans. I can't see this ending well for us, can you?
Not really, but let's give it a go anyway.
It's actually that guy that's causing us problems, the Eternal. Duh, it's fire! No, okay. Don't try and just do a bit of the quest and get and assassinate half of Sparta in the process.
Yeah.
Noted. Okay, it didn't put us too far back. I'll get us to Marini, but he'll probably stop halfway through a conversation as I try to actually start it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a hell of a tune.
Grandfather was
Yeah.
a true hero. Maybe one day they'll sculpt a statue of me.
Put that there. There was something I was going to check later.
Oh, okay.
I've forgotten what it was, so obviously it doesn't matter. So Yeah, swap over.
Hey, stop share play. Start share screen. And if you could start a timer when possible.
Yeah. Give me a moment. Okay, timer has started.
Okay.
And I'm in.
On we go. Oh
no! Bollocks. You came along at the wrong time, Spartan.
Wrong place.
You're gonna have to do some. Yeah, you're gonna have to do some murder, methinks. Oh yeah, well, I remember what I was going to check, which was the weekly quest progress, but I can do that when I go back on. Oh, that guy standing under the statue of Leonidas will give us the quest giver there. He'll give us the quest to collect the Athenian polemark seals. So basically, invade forts, get seals. Yeah, just don't accidentally hit your mother. I mean, you can't kill her, but it'd be wrong. Yeah, I think in the next couple of skill points, let's get the second level of that and get the one that turns our assassination targets to dust. Probably the best options to go for. That's the bounty hunter. And this all came by accident.
Yeah.
We were trying to kill that guy, he just got in the way of us trying to talk to our mother.
And the
which
fact
apparently means we must stab them.
And the fact that the talk button and the stab button are the same button. Yeah.
Really seems like a bad design choice.
Yeah. Oh, that wasn't meant for you.
It was meant for you!
There we go.
Now feed the fire, you bitch! I will point out your wanted level is the same as mine was not that long ago.
Yeah.
But unlike me, you actually managed to kill the guy who was coming to kill you.
Oh, another one.
Until yeah. I think, yeah, L1 and square still useful because you don't need any adrenaline for that one.
And also can't die with it.
Yeah. Though you will probably still want to roll, or not anymore because you were on fire. You're on fire again. Okay, there's two in there. Mother, we could do with some help here. There was no way we were going to win that. We had all the Sparta coming.
I think I did rather well, considering.
You did better than I did. I had less things to deal with than you at that point.
Do we ever get, like, area of effect moves? I'm not saying call down lightning or anything like that, but I don't know.
There is something like that, but... Okay, this time we just go and speak to Marini. Hopefully some idiot won't get in the way and get stabbed.
And change the talk button into a stab button.
Yes. But we've had 2 rampages across Sparta.
Yeah.
Neither has ended well. But we have also taken out sufficiently large chunks of the Spartan population at the same time.
Yeah. Leonidas would be proud.
Except for stabbing Spartans, so maybe not.
I'd probably consider it training.
Grandfather was a true hero. Maybe one day they'll sculpt a statue of me.
You fought past your mother.
Okay.
Leonidas. He
Third
was
time's the
Sparta's
charm.
last true hero. We'd all be under the yoke of the Persian Empire if it wasn't for his courage. The same blood courses
Oh my god,
through
Peter
your veins.
Kay mentions Keith Lard in his book.
We want to be disrespectful to our ancestors or not?
So, our blood is the blood of kings.
You are so much more than a mercenary. You carry the blood of heroes, blood of power. Remember what I told you?
That people would try to take that power for themselves.
And then you promised.
I wouldn't let them.
Hold out your spear.
I thought you'd gloss over it. He says for historic legal reasons he can't name the character. Do you know about the Keith
All
Lard
of this talk
controversy?
of the Pythia, I do not care
There's
what
a fan,
it
but
says.
this is
Enough!
important.
We have grown tired of your insolent tongue. Sparta will not go to war. The Pythia has spoken. Pythia says what you tell her to say. She has been your puppet for far too long. The time has come to cut her strings.
Oh,
It's hard to take him serious looking like
the
that.
days of heroes are over. You think your blood makes you special? If we opened your veins, it would spill to the ground and disappear through the cracks. You are no one.
You are more than welcome to find out.
Your fate is sealed, son of the lion. Xerxes will unite us. He will bring order to chaos.
It'd be like if I made a speech at the UN dressed like a wizard.
Everyone you love, everything you stand for, will perish.
I'm going to stab every one of you.
Gather the men.
My king?
Xerxes wants Sparta. She'll have to go through me.
Incredible! Now, do you understand?
What must I do?
It's time we embrace our destiny. Both of us. If we don't stop the cult before it's too late, then all Leonidas fought and died for was for nothing. Our bloodline has reason to those who would enslave us.
It's time we rise again.
Well, well, well. Mother and daughter united in Sparta at last. And look at you. Goddesses among mortals.
King Pausanias, we're honored. I was sorry to hear about your father.
Yes. Our fathers would have been proud to see us here today.
You remember Cassandra, my king?
Who could forget? The girl who died to save her brother. Such a tragedy. An innocent child put to death because of an ancient, merciless law.
You don't sound like most Spartans. He's the most diplomatic
Ancient and
option.
merciless.
Yeah.
Most Spartans live and die by these laws. But you sound more progressive.
And you sound like you've been rubbing elbows with Athenians.
I've been to a symposium or two.
In any case, Sparta was weakened by losing you. Losing you both.
I'll
We're
say.
examples of
I
why
just
these
killed like
laws
50
must
of you.
change.
Oh, I agree. But King
Told you.
Archidamus, if he could carve Spartan law across the chests of every citizen, he would.
I've spent my whole life looking over my shoulder. If Sparta is to be my home again, I'd rather it be a peaceful one.
Peace at what cost? When Spartans aren't killing, they're training to kill. And when they're not killing Athenians, they're declaring war on their own people. But we're not here to talk about the dead, are we?
We know Sparta reclaimed our house after what happened to my father in Megaris. We want it back.
Mind your tongue, child. You may not live in Sparta anymore, but I'm still your king.
We graciously request an audience with you and King Archidamos to discuss reinstating our citizenship and reclaiming our home.
Of course. There's nothing I'd want more. Archidamos, however, still hasn't forgiven you for the whole nose incident.
What can we do to sway him?
There's rumor of a Hilot rebellion, and the Kreptia are stoking the flames. Savagely killing Hilots, stealing livestock, and leaving corpses to rot in the streets.
The Cryptia represents Sparta's ultimate achievement in military training. Their discipline and fearlessness makes Sparta's army the most feared in the world.
Once. But the Cryptia have become corrupt and bloodthirsty. And training boys to kill unarmed peasants is nothing to be proud of. Do you want your home back or not? Good. So the Ilots will no longer support the senseless slaughtering of their people.
And where would I start looking for these Cryptia?
One can be found in the fort on Zarax Point. Another was assigned to guard the Spartan leader's house. The third is more elusive. He was last seen in one of the villages west of Hilot Hills. He's definitely the loudest of the three.
Is there anything I should know about King Archidamos?
Traditional, brutal, boring. Archidamos values the old ways over the welfare of his people. He sided with the elders that day on Mount Taygetos.
My mother spoke of these Cryptia. What can you tell me about them?
They are the hidden ones. Hand-picked at an early age, starved and trained in isolation. They must steal and kill to survive. If they succeed at their training, they become the King's Guard.
The hidden ones, eh?
Why have me kill them?
For years, the Cryptia kept the peace between the Ilots and Spartans. Troublemakers and threats among the Ilots were dealt with. But lately, these Cryptia have been killing men, women, and children without reason or mercy. Babies ripped from their mothers and fed to the wolves. The Cryptia have become a breeding ground for ruthless savages.
Seems about right from what you described.
Yeah.
If killing Cryptia will get our home back, I'll do it.
Okay, we've got to down some people.
Yeah.
And again, if you want to talk to the guy by the statue with the exclamation mark. No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You're not one of my soldiers. You better have a good reason for being here.
We Spartans stand together. So here I am.
Yes. Spartan blood matters most.
Looks like this victory will bring you glory.
The rewards of skill and effort.
It's the Spartan way.
This is the way.
From slave to general. bathing in the blood of this war while our leaders stuff their faces and preen.
The Polemarchos believe it's an easy victory.
I will end this war in my favor.
You have a strategy?
Athenian Polemarchos are paralyzed with indecision. They serve too many masters.
Making them slow to react.
And that's where you come in. Infiltrate their forts and kill the Polemarchos. I need a way clear for my troops.
I'll do my part. Consider the commanders already dead.
Bring me their Athenian seals as proof. You'll be rewarded for your efforts.
Do we have any?
No, it's just for when going forwards we'll get them, because they don't spawn until we get the quest.
Ah, I see.
The items, the actual people will. The nearest one is 300 meters the other direction.
Between him and Pausanias? I miss Kefalonia sometimes. Life was simple. Even if Marcos was a
So it's just if we're doing forts at some point, we could go, oh yeah, and then get bonus XP and equipment and stuff to sell.
Yeah.
Nope, bounty hunter ahead. Down.
It's just...
Okay, try and locate him to loot.
Where did he go? There.
Yeah. Just wait for the ability to load off as it does load.
There he is.
Yeah. There we go. And the nearest one is behind us. Over there, yeah.
I should try to stay out of sight.
It might be a case of having to kill more Spartans, but as it's a location, it should limit the number that come at us.
What are you doing here?
Don't forget, L1 and circle can be used for the distance. They're attacking us. Fire! Fire going. No! No!
No!
Knee! Knee! That sounds like a bounty hunter's turned up. Yeah, bounty hunter's turned up.
Die already!
Get the captain killed.
What did I do? Hey, I see you.
How do you like it?
Your sword went out after the first blow.
Ah, it's unfortunate.
You can use the rage. Rage is always free.
Try this again. It's not nice, is it? Mother. Calisios the Efficient.
Yeah, that was the one that did me in, I believe.
Okay, is that everyone? Oh, no.
Moan feebly if you're still alive. If you switch to the other one, you can use the Pro Assassinate one.
Oh.
Or that also works. Okay, loot him. He'll be just past part of the garden we got fired.
No. Shit.
And the house should also have 2 treasure chests in it.
Oh, this one.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then just look at it, and it should help point out the treasure chests.
Oh, one.
One. That's... No, it's still one
That's
chest to go.
The, there it is.
Yeah,
okay.
Anima Austria. Yeah, grab those and just get the bonus XP.
If you stand on the shoulder of Leonidas, you will see he gazes toward the sanctuary, dedicated to a mighty king of Sparta who ruled long ago. Start your journey southeast to Hellid Hills to find me at the temple's altar.
Yeah, we have not done a single one of those, and it's fine, I think, currently. Okay, we've done the leader's house. Now we need to deal with the other 2 we need to kill. And there's also still more stuff to steal. Any track V and anything that's not nailed down. For example, we found some goat's cheese and rusty mace. Now that should be enough for now.
Anything that's not nailed down, and whatever you can shift it is.
Yeah.
Okay, so 540. Yeah, that one's closer.
There might be a fast travel point that's closer, even still.
Yep, that is a point. There is indeed. Where's the other one? The other one was... Oh, there it is. Hopefully in that direction.
Yes.
There is no fast travel point close to that one. So I'm thinking
No.
I'm going to go for that one first, then.
What I would actually say is, if you open the map again...
Yeah.
Go down to the boat, the Australia.
to
Fast
the boat.
travel to the boat, run across to that one, then run across to the other one. That way the farther away one is, when that's done, you then don't have to run to another place.
Oh, yeah.
Because it works out at roughly the same distance.
Right, it's across water.
This bay feels
Yeah.
familiar somehow.
A bird can fly away for seasons, but will always recognize its nest when it returns. This is Sparta.
I don't think I'm welcome here.
I'm not sure of much, Cassandra, but I do know that when the time is right, we always get to go home.
And where is your home, Barnabas?
I'll save that story for another day.
We'll
wait for the commander's return.
Back in a minute or two.
Alright,
Slaughter them viciously.
will do. Swimming in furs, because why not? Alright, oh, alley-oop.
The Cryptia.
Oh, that's something else. Let's go!
Listen up! I'm only going to say this once. Everyone shut up, or you will feel at the moment you will bash your teeth in if you don't settle down.
We beg your mercy. We beg for justice. Night and day we slave for Sparta. They take everything from us. They treat us worse than dogs.
Yeah, I think a fast travel point is worth a detour. This game's aesthetics definitely put it above Origins, I think. Gameplay-wise, they're very similar.
I have returned.
Ah,
and I
welcome
see that
back.
we have... Yeah, and I see that the second rogue has been slaughtered.
Yeah, he was just standing on, like, a platform above a load of people, so into the flowers, snuck up behind him, stabby stabby. And,
This is the way.
This is the way. It didn't quite kill him, but a couple of slashes later. And now I'm
Yeah.
taking a little bit of a detour because there's a fast travel point.
Yes.
Which I think is worth doing.
Yep. Or when we inevitably have to come back here for no particular reason.
I was just saying, the game's aesthetics definitely put this one above Origins for me. I'm not sure what Valhalla looks like, but...
Valhalla is sort of like, it's got like the engine of this, the sort of look. But Valhalla has the downside of it being set in England. So, greys, lots of muds, lots of browns.
So basically it's a bit like Glastonbury.
You can visit Glastonbury.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, if you want one of the best weapons in the game, you've got to visit Glastonbury. Was it Stonehenge? Was it both? Trying to remember. You don't take full damage, so you can do that jump if you like.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, apparently you also decided to do your best Wookiee as well. Maybe Spartans to stab. But why aren't we trying to get our Spartan citizenship back? There are Spartans to stab. They tried to stab me first. No, self-defense.
Yep, this is officially self-defense now.
Oh, right in the groin with the spear of Leonidas.
Yeah. Yoink.
There's also a weapon rack just to the side.
Alright. There we go.
And that guy also drops some loot.
I am simply acting in a preemptive self-defense.
The first guy you killed might still have loot.
Where was he then?
Go under the tent. Not that side, on the other side, the awnings.
Oh yeah.
There he is, the cliff. Yeah. And then it looks like there's a prisoner to release. Oh yeah, steal the supplies.
And then burn them. Oh wait, no, you don't have to do that. Oh, do you?
You don't here, but you can if you like. Yes. Burn the supplies. So, yeah, the supplies are burnt, as are the bushfires. Yes, you're putting Greece into the state it is in currently, on fire.
Huh.
And then there's a cage just to the side which has a person in it. And they're not a soldier, so they're not tied up on the ground.
Thank you.
No one in there, but we can still smash it open.
There don't seem to be any,
No, it's not an objective place, it's just a random camp.
Ah, right. Okay, well, off to kill that guy then.
Yes, yes. On this island. 700 odd meters away.
Yeah.
Get in my way. That's a stabbing.
We're off to kill the rebel.
You have betrayed Sparta.
Seems
Don't
like
think that boat would be any quicker.
it'd be quicker than swimming.
No, your horse is probably quickest because there is a land bridge.
Oh, is that? Okay. Come,
my alicord.
What did we call it? Did we name the?
It's named by the game as Phobos.
Ah.
Which is amusing because Deimos in mythology is Phobos' brother.
Here.
The children of Ares.
The gods of fear and terror, respectively.
Yeah.
I believe.
Yes, but, well, I'm gonna say, look at this mount! Does it not inspire fear and terror?
It does.
Tell me you're not terrified.
Phobos is the god of fear, Deimos of terror, I believe.
Yeah. Yes, if you show me a man who says he is not does not feel fear when he sees this mount, and I will show you a liar.
Yeah. See how the birds scatter in terror.
Yes. What do you mean this thing cannot fly up? Ah, a fort. So, probably worth utilising Icarus right now to locate all the treasure.
Oh,
whoa!
Wow.
Or locate the one guy we want to stab and avoid everyone else.
That certainly would seem like the thing to do. Might actually have to employ stealth.
What's engaged with the main mechanics of the series? Never.
What never? No, never. What never?
What never? Hardly ever. Hardly ever second see. And if 3 cheers and 1 cheer ball for the hearty cat of the winner 4.
Is he looking towards us or away?
I fear that's towards.
Bugger.
Slowly, slowly.
Oh no, don't walk away.
No, he's going further in. What
No.
bad is there? Wait, we can get higher than him. Stab.
Can we get much higher?
No.
Yeah.
It's enough. Run.
Ah!
I forgot we could do that.
So did I.
Just get into the ocean and then fast travel away.
Ah, yes, good idea. Cassandra, away!
Oh, thank God there was water here.
HMS Pinafore will one day be a guide for naval etiquette.
What never? No, never.
What never? Hardly ever.
Hardly ever.
Hardly ever said that soon. I'm commandeering this vehicle.
I do my best to satisfy you all, and with you we're quite content. You're exceedingly polite, and I think it's only right to return the compliment. Exceedingly polite, and he thinks it's only right to return the compliment. Bad language or abuse I never use, whatever the emergency. Though bother it I may occasionally say. I never swear, big D. Never, no, never, never.
Hardly ever.
Yeah, it's with the big D. And here freakers and one cheer more for the hearty captain of the big fall. Cheers and one cheer more for.
Okay, I think we're about out of danger now.
Yeah, what we want is to go back to the capital. Kings of Sparta. A much more level appropriate quest, which should, appropriately enough, be at the heart of Sparta. So the fast travel point we have in the city will probably work.
Yeah. It's a shame those little boats aren't a bigger part of the game. Those are fun.
They can be, depending on how you play.
One of them broke on me in the middle of a voyage, I guess, and I had to swim the rest of the way.
Yeah, if you take them into too deeper water, it becomes too rough for them and they shatter. Like, you could just about get to Odysseus's palace. Like, Ithaca, that's it. Just tried to remember what it was called.
Ithaca is the one. That is the palace from the Odyssey.
And the palace we have visited.
Hey Jonathan, if I will one day be a guide for naval etiquette. Well, I am the very model of a modern Major General.
That's Pirates of Penzance, isn't it?
Yeah, it's Gilbert and Sullivan.
Yeah.
Gilbert
You've
and
seen
Gore.
me perform.
Yeah.
Yes, Gilbert and Gore Sullivan. You've seen me perform that piece before now.
Yeah.
More than once, I'd say.
The
two kings of Sparta.
There you are.
Hello.
I can take you in to see the kings when you're ready.
What do I need to know before I go in?
My grandpa always called Pirates of the Caribbean Pirates of Penzance by accident.
I've met Pausanias.
King Pausanias.
Well, Jack Sparrow does seem to have cat-like tread.
Kings Pausanias and Archidamos share rulership. Impress them both, and your home will be returned to you.
I didn't expect this to be pleasant. What can you tell me about Pausanias?
He's young. Don't mistake his smile for kindness. As with all kings, those who cross him learn to regret it.
We've already met
Should I
him as
know
well.
about Archidamos?
Archidamos is a traditionalist. Not one to back down from a fight. He's also got a temper. Try to stay on his good side.
When do I
won't
not?
make this easier.
Then let's go. Your mother's already inside.
Oh, good. We had to travel across all of the bloody island.
Where are the kings?
There.
What do you say now?
You've made your point, Archidamos. I yield.
Another 2 squadrons to Viatir, then. As I said.
They settle their disputes by sparring.
Through.
Is that how they solve arguments?
Sometimes.
Archidamos's guard has improved. He should thank me.
Brasidas, you've come with news. Let's hear it.
My kings, may I present Merini, descendant of Leonidas, and her daughter Cassandra.
How dare you show your face in Sparta?
Cassandra
Very
helped me
straight
secure
clothes.
Corinthia, my king. She helped with the Ilotes rebellion. They want what's best for Sparta. I beg you to listen.
Let's hear what they have to say before we bloody the palace floor.
Speak, Marini. Why are you here?
I have returned to reclaim my Spartan citizenship, to reclaim our home.
You exiled yourself. Your daughter killed an elder and ran.
Not to mention the crooked nose she gave you.
My family was betrayed, my king. Sparta was betrayed.
That's the swiftest way to get a spear to your own nose.
You haven't cared for Sparta for many years.
I think a show of contrition
Then
would
blame
go a
me.
long way.
I killed the Elder. I started all of this. So if you want someone to prove their loyalty, it should be me.
I'm not sure if I should congratulate you on your honesty, or punish you for the crime you've just confessed. Marini has made her intentions known. What are yours?
Well, what do you reckon?
I think saying make Sparta my home will leave the betrayers slightly more open.
My intentions are to return home. Here, where I was born.
What happened on Taygedos brought shame on Sparta. You and your family have no home here.
First, prove yourself loyal. Bring glory to Sparta, and redeem yourself in the eyes of the gods. Until then, neither you nor your mother have a right to your lands.
Tell me what I must do, and it will be done.
The Spartan army fights the Athenians in Viotia. Join the commandos there. Come back victorious, or do not return.
Consider the battle won.
Spoken with the confidence of a child who hasn't seen real war. You will find my commander out of Mount Helicon. Give him this and tell him I sent you.
Not so fast. 2 kings, 2 tasks.
Heracles completed 12. 2 shouldn't be a problem.
First Spartan thing you've said all day.
The Olympics will be starting soon in Elise, and our fighting champion requires an escort.
You want me to be an escort?
I want you to make sure the Spartans return with a wreath.
That's how she'll bring glory to Sparta? By winning an event in the Olympics?
Not an event, my king. By making sure Sparta wins the entire Olympics.
Perfect.
You have your orders. We'll see you when your tasks are completed.
If they're completed.
I'll get them done. And you'll give us back our home.
There's some Spartan left in you after all.
Brasidas. Show them out. Next.
That went well.
Considering you still have your head on your shoulders, yes, I'd say it went very well.
The kings were generous to give us a second chance.
And all I have to do is win the Olympics.
And a war.
Is there anything you need to know before setting off?
One of the kings is a cultist. So one of these tasks is surely a trap. But
I'd say the war is the one that's more likely to get you killed.
Wouldn't say that within earshot of the palace. But I've fought with both of them. I can't believe either is a traitor.
We need to find proof before we make any accusations. Keep your eyes open.
Yes, the war is the more obvious one to get you killed.
what do you know about this fighting champion I'm supposed to take to the Olympics?
The Pancratian fighter. His trainer will know where he is.
My thanks.
Things are not quite what they seem. But you must keep this champion safe at all costs to succeed.
I will. What's going on in Viotia?
The Athenian army is pushing Sparta back bit by bit. Winning won't be easy.
If anyone can turn the tide there, it's you.
Well, she is the main character.
I think I'm ready. And you? What will you do while I'm gone?
I received a message just before we went in.
What kind of message?
A clue to the whereabouts of another cultist. I'm going to Arcadia.
Alone?
The fates are smiling on us. I was ordered there. We can travel together.
That would be helpful. My thanks.
I'll meet you both in Arcadia then. Safe journeys.
Ah, someone's restocked the weapons from my youth.
That was helpful of them.
Yes. Okay, now to work out which quest we want to do.
Well, the Conqueror.
Kill and not kill is the one that's closest to our level.
Yeah. Meet Buster, stay in Arcadia. Peter K compliments Daniel Kids. Oh, cool, cool. After their audience with the Kings of Paros, Arcadia is no safe place for the Mystios. To kill or not to kill?
That is the question.
Whether it is nobler in the mind to fling slings and arrows at outrageous numbers of enemies.
I think it is nobler in the mind to stab them with the spear of Leonidas.
And by stabbing end them.
Yes.
I need to stay hidden.
You know, there might have been a fast travel point that was closer and didn't involve us having to speak up on the leader's house. Okay, nicely done.
Having said... Yeah, right.
Yes, there is a fast travel point. Arcadia is just to the north. No, too far. Down. Left.
Oh, there it is. God, I'm terrible at spotting things.
But we're in a hostile zone, so we can't fast travel.
Okay, well, let's get out of the hostile zone. Seem to be out of the hostile zone now. And try it now.
Artemis in the cedar.
Why is there more bounty hunters after us all of a sudden? Is it just the location?
Maybe.
Oh shit, there's one right there. Surprise!
Oh
crap!
He's brought chickens.
More importantly, he's got a shield, which is causing problems.
Yep. Just a second. Yeah. No, he doesn't. Ugh.
That barely hurt him.
Right, I think I'm just gonna have to Dark Souls this shit.
Don't forget, fire. Fire is your friend. Oh Christ, another one's nearby.
You'll die before me.
It's funny that I don't think I will. More chickens!
Yes, you did run into the farming area. Unleash your wrath.
You'll be dead soon.
Generate more adrenaline. Yeah. Oh! Oh, go for the adrenaline. Go for the adrenaline. Run!
No, I can take him. Record-breaking astronaut Frank Rubio finally returns to Earth after accidentally spending 371 days in space. Okay.
Don't forget R1, R2 in this stage, will be much more powerful.
Oh, not yet. Okay. Oh, for God's sake.
Yeah, a third. This is part of why I said to run, because it still said bounty hunter coming in. And there's number 4.
Bring him on!
R1, R2.
Any last words?
I'm not catching fire. I'm going to be like, Oh. Oh, bugger.
Forget the circle. Nicely done. Now make sure you loot them.
Anyone else?
No, there isn't anyone else. That dragon skin one just came up because we got some notes. But I will point out it's minute warning.
Oh, 1 minute.
Yeah.
Did you say? Okay, I'll start the share play now then, shall I?
Yeah. I did spot that we were down to 3 minutes during the fight, but I thought perhaps let the fight end before I comment.
Yeah. Well, not a bad way to end my turn, so to speak. Just now she just has to spread her arms, holding her sword out to the sides and scream into the air. Who else wants some?
I didn't hear a bell.
Bring me more.
Are you not entertained?
Are you not entertained? It made it sound like he accidentally went into space. Yeah, it did. Don't forget, I want R2 in this station. I'm not. Excuse me.
person over here who apparently put a load of bounty on us. They must die.
So that we may live more conveniently.
Yes, and also we get XP and loot.
Yes.
Not the musical instruments, though.
I thought he was saying we have our two with us. Don't worry, there's only two of us. I mean, he said we have our two with us as a joke, but like, he can kill battle droids pretty efficiently, it turns out.
Well, super battle droids he managed to kill.
Yeah. Fortunately.
Yeah.
I mean, like, he's no chopper, but, you know.
But there's also, to be honest, Chopper's no Luke Skywalker, or yeah, it comes to killing, because everyone forgets he's got the ridiculous kill count.
Well,
a Death Star.
Yeah, having blown up the Death Star, he, by definition, killed everyone on it.
Yes. Look, I came here to lower my bounty, and now it's exactly the same. Why?
I hope Chopper gets to destroy that smog senator. I hope he went to work when Hosnian Prime was destroyed.
I'm thinking if they wanted to be semi-sensible about it, that senator would have had term limits, and that senator's term limit would have kicked in long before Hosnian Prime.
Apparently he was a character in Resistance. I only watched Resistance through the one time, and to be honest, I didn't love it.
I've not actually watched it again. I know it's there. I know the main ship from it, or one of the main ships from it, appears in the scene at the end of or the fleet scene in Skywalker, but I've still not actually watched it. I just think at the time I was just getting a bit... Everything was overloading on every franchise I actually enjoyed.
Yeah.
So I just took a break from them all.
Yeah, and that's a completely understandable thing to do. Who's the most dislikable? Senator Mon Mothma's husband or Pon Krell? I mean, I'm gonna say Pon Krell.
That's her husband? Or is that... Oh no, he's an Andor, isn't he?
Yeah. Must everything be boring and sad? That guy.
I've not actually watched it, I just remember he's appeared in it.
Oh, it's really good. Andy Serkis is
watch
fantastic in it.
Andy Serkis is fantastic in everything he's in.
Well, yes, this is true.
Like, he is severely underutilized by the MCU.
Yeah. And just Hollywood in general.
Yes. I mean, when like the first thing we see him in is he's Gollum, and he is absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, you couldn't imagine anyone else playing Gollum.
Unless Gollum actually crawled his way out of the book. Yeah, that's what it would take.
Yeah. Which is strange considering how much is in, but Andor is on another level. Yeah, I agree.
What do you mean there's no road to follow? There is clearly a road here.
You're stood on one.
Yes. Jeez.
Oh hey, we've hit 7 on Twitch. That's that's pretty good for us.
Unusual.
Hello everyone.
Well,
welcome.
Welcome.
Did you know Tony Gilroy wrote the Peach Tower episode? Jesus Christ.
Superstar?
Possibly.
Yeah.
For reference, the Peach Tower episode was an early episode of House of Cards on Netflix that, well, I basically couldn't get past it. I hate that the Peach Tower episode is probably realistic. So do I. The crux of the episode... Sorry?
Yeah, I was just going to say, I haven't watched it, so...
Yeah. Oh,
yeah.
the crux of the episode is that Kevin Spacey's character is suffering from... Well, suffering vote bleed, so to speak, because a teenager crashed their car and died through texting while driving, and the subject of their text was a peach tower that at one point he had voted to keep standing, and he was therefore being blamed for the death.
Because logic.
Yeah. And I couldn't get past how stupid that was to me at the time.
But as Seb says, it's probably accurate.
Yeah. As the older, more world-weary man that I now am.
Yeah. And the less Kevin Spacey trusting people that we all are. Yeah. I must admit, Kevin Spacey, after all the accusations came to light again, or came to light properly, he had a film out that week. It went from being projected to be one of the best money makers of the year to earning less than $500.
Shit.
Not 500,000, just 500. I mean, that is how these things mess up.
Yeah.
You fell into a burning ring of fire. Went down, the off went down, down, down.
And the flames went higher. And it burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire.
The ring of fire.
I think
He also probably will turn out to have not been brilliant, because everyone of a certain level of success turns out to have not been brilliant.
I mean, I wouldn't say everyone. I mean, I still quite like Jack Black. I mean, although, like, the whole Autism Speaks thing, they also kill them off screen in the final series. Yeah, which I guess they could do, because in the original House of Cards, Francis Urquhart's wife does have him killed at the end, but that's the ending of the series. That is how it ends.
Yeah.
But they made the final series about how he's dead and how weird that is. And they did it on off screen when they had one series left. He was constantly being talked about.
There will be good to see Mater and Brasidas again. Move!
Be good to see the mother of Brasidas. There is also another bounty hunter up there. Do I have to stop him?
I think I more or less stopped watching House of Cards. I mean, I was watching it because Seb wanted to watch it with me. And we'd seen the British version, which was better anyway. And shorter.
Yeah.
Who are you?
Me? I'm no one. But you. You're even godlier than Brasidas said you'd be. It should be your statue between these trees.
Brasidas?
The first season was decent, but it seems like it exists in an alternate reality now.
Look for the mighty
Yeah, I
warrior
know what
with
you
the
mean.
broken spear. I added the godly bit.
Brasidas knows a warrior when he sees one. Word of my deeds will outlive any
Because it was meant to be what American
course.
politics would be
Your
like in
story should be
2016.
sung from the mountaintops. In Arcadia, you are already a legend.
Where
And
is
of course those
Brasidas?
projections
I
were
need to
wide
speak
of the
with him.
mark.
Of course you do. And the woman, you'd
You
like to
could
speak
say
with her
that,
too,
yes.
yes?
Wait.
She looks like you.
Tell me where they went.
I should. It's what Brasidas paid me for, after all.
Then why don't you?
He didn't pay enough.
Okay, we do get to kill this guy.
Ah, excellent. He didn't pay enough. You know what? Respect.
Yeah, but they're keeping us from our mother and Brasidas.
Yeah, that's true, but hustle, respect, hustle.
Yeah, hustle, respect, hustle. But he's in our way, so he must die.
Yeah, but he accepted that risk.
Yeah, he also thought he could take us in a fight.
Well, yeah, that's sort of where the whole thing falls apart, really, isn't it?
Yeah. That's okay.
The funny thing is that as the Democratic candidate, the funny thing is that he, as the Democratic candidate, does steal the election from his Republican opponent, and the Republican candidate can only defeat him by being as moderate and centrist as possible. Yeah, that's what everyone thought was gonna happen.
I'm on fucking fire!
Yes, you lit that fire. Glory in it.
Somebody get water!
He's proving a bit more challenging than I would like. Hi.
Oh.
Hi.
Stop. Please, stop.
Wait, you're alive? You're alive after that? Well, we need information, obviously. He's alive.
My story will outlive any statue. Who says that?
Tell me where they are, or I'll cut that shit-eating grin off your shit-eating face.
He said you had a nasty temper. He wasn't wrong.
How bloodthirsty are we feeling?
I mean, I think the aggressive answer is, like, warranted. Like,
Tell me where my mother is, or I'll shove my spear so far down your throat, you'll be shitting iron at the gates of Hades.
Please, show mercy.
Speak!
They're on a hill, a cliff overlooking the gale.
Brasidas didn't pay you enough? Who did? Tell me, or I'll wrap your guts around your neck and hang you from that tree.
The Archon. He's paying more for your head than Brasidas could afford in 2 lifetimes.
Tell me who the Archon is. I want a name.
La Roche. His name is La Roche.
I feel like I should know that name.
He's the most powerful man in Arcadia.
Comes across as Legolas, alright.
Yeah.
Controls the world.
You threatened the wrong people, Malaka.
Also, the US president creates a false flag terrorist attack to invalidate the vote in one of the American states. And not only does the governor just accept this, but nobody even protests against it. Whereas in the real world, there was a huge protest against perceived electoral fraud that there was absolutely no evidence for.
I am taking you out now.
Yeah, we have one.
Sorry, but yeah, he's going to report back to the Archon about us. Okay, he must start. Hey, I'm fire. Ow. So you're telling me I went to the wrong hill?
Essentially, yes.
And I had to kill a man because of it.
I like to think of it more as we got to kill a man.
Yeah. Well, we had to kill a man to confirm what he told us was accurate with the letter from Brasidas. Couldn't take his word on it, given he'd already said that he was paid by Brasidas to do it, and then he was up, and then he tried to kill us because of the Archon.
Yeah. I mean, he was honest about not having been paid enough.
Yes. But he disrespected us.
Yeah.
Where are we now on the mercenary rating? Because I'm too used to being at the top of it. Okay, they're at the Colosseum. So, if we Ah, I think this one killed me earlier. If we kill this one, we jump up to the next level, which gets us... I can't even read what that says from here.
Tier 7.
Tier 4.
Tier 4. A professional carpenter now works on the Adrestia, reducing the cost of ship upgrades by 50%. That'll be useful.
Yeah, so we just need to kill the one who's above us, and also go and deal with the fish, which will get us a load of XP at the Colosseum.
Also, they just forgot that Frank breaks the fourth wall after the first season, and he almost never does it again.
Okay, now let us continue. Oh, 2 mercenaries coming to murder us.
We shall murder them first.
Don't even have any adrenaline, that's the issue. Oh no, they're after us, but this one's not actually coming towards us.
Stabby, stabby.
Yeah. Hello.
I'm just here for
I'm just here for the murder.
Murder! What else you got?
I have fire. And rage! See, the fire was the important part.
Yes. Fire is our friend.
Oh, there's 2 nearby mercenaries, that's an issue.
What is murdered may never murder. That is true.
If you kill a killer, there's still the same number of killers.
Yep.
Kill 2. Kill 10. Kill all the killers.
Someone wants you dead!
Oh, no, that was the wrong ability. I forgot we weren't on that one and tried to do fire. Speaking of, fire!
Hate the kill, not the killer.
Stab. 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 Turn. Withdraw. Pain. Death. Distinct lack of mercy.
The ill-fated is right.
And there's another Mystios coming this way, but they're not actually after us exactly. So we may, though they may join in seeing the fight.
Oh, they're waiting to see how this plays out. I think they might be hoping you exhaust each other.
Given that we need adrenaline to use our abilities, and this gives us adrenaline, it does depend on their level, however. And I can't see it, but that's a fair amount of help. No, come back here! For some reason, they're not suspicious of the person who just shot them.
Yeah. Oh. Rage!
There. So we just killed 4 in a short space of time, where we only needed to kill 3. Ah, Malaka.
Malaka,
My horse.
indeed.
My horse was around here somewhere.
Away we go. Move!
Yeah, I don't think any of them were above us, were they? No.
I don't believe so.
No, they weren't, as we're still in Tier 5. And just off the various ones we killed and discovered. Now he can find Brasivas and our mother. Because we're doing this instead of earning back our citizenship in Sparta.
So yeah, so I guess I owe Tony Gilroy an apology for calling that Peach Tower episode dumb as fuck. When it was only as dumb as
actual politicians.
Yeah. Which was not his fault. He simply wrote the truth.
Yes, very unpopular thing nowadays. Despite the fact that proof social media exists. Though not for much longer, given the loss of business licenses Mr. Trump has had in the last few days. Yes, so do we.
These radically conservative social media apps never take off because there's no one for them to harass on them.
He betrayed you, Brasidas.
Yeah.
These cultists Marini told me about.
And that's like the only way they know how to engage with people online.
Place the bounty on your heads. Trusting anyone in Arcadia will be difficult now.
Which is why I say we put that Archon's head on a pike. Our message to the Puppet King in Sparta will be clear.
I'm sure he has soldiers everywhere in Arcadia. We'll just behead them all.
And deal with it like you dealt with the manga? Why not hire some musicians to entertain the crowd too?
I know you wanted me to kill him in private, but at the time, it was the right choice.
Whatever happens, we need Lagos alive. Arcadia is Sparta's breadbasket, and Lagos keeps it full.
That man is working for the cult of Cosmos, not Sparta.
Then we need to free him from their grasp.
What makes you think he wants to leave?
Bounties and threats aren't Lagos' style. He's a farmer, not a killer.
What do you have in mind, Brasidas?
Unlike your
The lip syncing is weird. I don't
It's
think the sound's out of sync. I think it's in game that sometimes the lip syncing is just a bit off.
I still say we send the Archon
Yeah.
to Hades.
Seb, the sound doesn't look out of sync to you, does it?
Send the false king searching for crumbs.
No, I
The
get this
Archon
on
is
my
no longer
copy
the
as
man you
well.
knew. The cult has him now.
Looks like I came just in time.
You certainly did. But it's time to make a decision.
Do we side with our mother, or do we let Brasivas' plan have a chance? After having ignored his plan with the manga.
What is Brasidas' plan again? He wants to take him alive, whereas Mother wants to kill him.
Break the cult's hold on him.
Does he have good reason to believe that he actually wants to leave? Do you think? Or is it just wishful thinking?
He knows him, and the actions against us aren't his style. He's a farmer, not a killer.
Also, do you have time for a last piece tomorrow? I'm sure I can find the time.
Let's go
Your
with Brasivas
strategy
this
makes
time.
sense, Brasidas.
Thank you. I'm glad you agree.
You're letting sentimentality cloud your judgment.
Thousands of Spartans depend on Lagos for food and protection. His death would bring chaos.
Don't worry, I'm prepared to
There's
go
a
behind his
farmhouse
back and
northeast
stab
of
him if
the
he needs
Gaia Way
to.
has a safe house. Meet me there before you do anything you'll regret.
Bold of you to assume I'd regret stabbing the man.
And what if Brasidas' plan doesn't work?
The Archon hides like a coward in Fort Samikon. You can't miss that monstrosity. You could go after him now, but be careful. He's well defended.
Then we must
I looked at a grid of lost episodes
He's
based
got
on
barracks
audience
full
scores
of
from multiple
guards and
sources.
silos full of
Cool.
grain. It would be a shame if any came to harm.
And what did you find?
I'll go see
It's
what
wild to
Magos
me
is
how
up
hated
to.
any episode
Good
that
luck,
isn't
my
a
lad.
season finale or first
You
episode
don't
of a
understand.
season is.
This isn't just about fire and weed. This is personal.
Its war makes nations wealthy overnight, including Arcadia. Its grain fields keep Sparta's harvest fed, making it right for target for cult, but Lagos Arcadia's benevolent fearhead. Although cultist, he longed for a world where peace in which he could raise his family, until he became a puppet leader.
Huh.
That does make it sound like the Thieves is right, that description there.
Yeah.
And it's always like, I hate to disagree with my mother, but yes, the Thieves is right.
Which is halfway through season 2. I'm genuinely waiting to give the episode. And we'll give you a prize if you haven't Japanese me. It's not that Hurley fixing a car episode I've heard you tell me about, is it?
Our Odyssey is spiraling out of control here.
Yes. I
About
should...
7 Odyssey missions.
I should probably do some leveling between this and next Thursday. Because,
Yeah.
it'll be next
possibly some of the timed quests and the weekly quests.
Yeah.
And possibly just also doing various other Mystioses.
That episode is surprisingly popular. Oh.
Mama needs bacon. Actually, setting fire to a wild boar. Bacon! Crispy bacon!
Except for IGN, who seem to really hate it.
What I was going to check.
Isn't it IGN who said the live-action One Piece was held back by its desire to adapt the events of One Piece?
That would not entirely surprise me at all. Ah! Well, there's a Spartan camp, surprisingly, right next to me. I think I already emptied that one. But this is the mercenary who's above us, who also has a bounty on them.
So basically IGN are known for weird takes. Yeah.
Though for IGN Gaming, you've got to feel sorry for the people who have to do all the guides for them, like finding all the secrets and everything.
Yeah.
In stuff like Dark Souls and Sekiro and those style of games. You try set me on fire, I set you on fire. In the midst of my rage of adversaries. I spin. Oh Christ, my health. No! At the moment I became vulnerable, you shot me. Bitch!
Damn it all. Game of Nations.
Do,
Game of Nations.
Yeah, but instead of like the normal bit, it's you get the dee 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 instrument.
Yeah.
Dee 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 dee. Yes, this Mystios must die. They killed me. Ergo I must strike them down. Great vengeance and furious anger.
The only episode of Lost that seems to be universally popular are the season finales or season introductions, which is odd. Having said that, the first 11 all have good reviews across the board. Ah.
So when they possibly had a plan of what they were doing.
Oh, look at the little donkey.
This looks like the camp. Time to send some guards to Hades.
You haven't killed me yet!
Yet being the operative word here.
Even the gods would be impressed by this display.
Really? Okay, that wasn't awful, but...
Just die already!
After you.
There!
After you, miss.
Damn!
Some days I think I'm in the wrong business.
The first 11 are the ones that J.J. Abrams is directly involved with. He mostly left Damon and Carlton to run the show after that. I mean, he is very good at setting up plot threads. He doesn't seem to quite understand that they are supposed to have answers. And ideally, you should know what they are before you set them up.
Yeah. As it turns out, we accidentally completed a third of that quest. It's not the that's our mother's side rather than our side, or the side we said we'd try.
Right.
Hey, we've leveled up.
Hooray! To be fair to the makers of Lost, they were screwed around a lot about how many series they'd have.
Yeah, increase that. Need to level the spear up before it can go any higher. We're at level 4, so we only need a handful more bits. Oh, bugger! Bugger!
You got him.
Not two! Not two, Mistios!
It's okay, you got this. You can take him. Alright, let's see how much this does now.
And it's more the extra adrenaline that I think is the benefit at this point.
Yeah. Does it recharge any faster?
I missed that, but there's abilities we can get on weapons that we can inscribe that lowers recharge speeds, but I cannot remember how late in the game said engravings appeared. Because I know the demigods is basically the end of the game.
Just surrender. Make it easy on yourself.
Scared. It's dead. Three. Four.
Peace is coming, friend.
And dead.
You are dead, dead, dead.
Oh god, there's another one? Fine.
And apart from Major Council, we've worked them into corners on a few occasions.
That would do it. So.
Yeah. Apparently the Hurley Lightning Empire Strikes Back episode was the least popular one in Season 3.
Is that enough? Are you entertained?
The early writing Empire Strikes Back episode, like, that's one of the most in-character things that character ever did, to my reckoning.
There's people to murder.
Which you haven't seen, probably my favourite hour of seeing. That is high praise. I mean, it's no chicanery, I imagine, but...
Do you know how long these take to charge? Right. Right, let's go with your shield. Make this easier to charge. To get to your health.
Honestly, even taking into account better control. Well, I'll remember the name.
I've killed the Spartans, there's an Athenian to balance it out.
Yeah. Gotta balance the old alignment. If you insist.
There's yours.
Huh.
You good? We're good.
It's a Desmond episode.
Pig! Why is there a pig?
Who do we meet first, Desmond or Tom? I'm gonna guess Desmond. Because, I don't think Chopper is introduced in One Piece until, like, episode 80 or something.
There, got bacon. Or suckling pig, whatever you prefer.
Why is there a pig? Someone watching Babe for the first time.
I could have fast travelled and saved myself that ambush. And that work, but...
XP's XP.
Loot is loot.
Yep.
We would have missed the level up.
Yeah.
Come on.
Ride by baconing.
We were here earlier. Look, they're the chickens from your fight against Forum from.
Yeah.
Hang on. There's still a pig.
Bacon.
Let's go.
I bet they love us walking into town.
Yeah.
Chicken!
Oh!
Oops. That was a man! Oh. Hey, that man walked in the way of my chickens farming. Oh, that's a lion. Whoa, that's a lot higher than I thought that guy.
You got him. You got this. Ha! Oh. I think that's the first he managed to damage you. He hit you precisely once. That significant stat advantage did him no good.
Yeah. That lion is dead. That chicken took as much effort to kill as that lion.
Alright, let's see what we got here. I mean, all of our equipment is legendary at this point, isn't it? So.
Yeah, what I'm saying is we want to keep hold of a heavy blunt for a quest currently.
Huh.
We need to kill several Spartans with a heavy blunt.
Oh.
I know it's a large number and it's scary, but resources are needed.
Money.
That wasn't what I wanted.
Upgrade.
That was. 16 is our lowest level. That will increase our warrior damage by upgrading it. But is it really worth it at this point? Because we don't use it in combat, and I am about to temporarily swap it out.
Yeah.
So probably our sword or one of our armor pieces.
Yeah, I'd go with the sword myself.
There it is. Oh, we can also do the armor piece I was looking at. Can we do that one? No. Can do that.
Huzzah!
Yeah, okay.
Stop
and
by
now,
again.
temporarily, for the other side quest. This one, no, not mounted ships. Quiet and brutal. We need to kill 15 Spartans with blunt weapons and 2 more with charge attacks. Hence the keeping a blunt weapon.
Yeah, keeping one handy.
I'll equip it for the moment. Oh no, there's still stuff in there. That's... Clear the mercenaries. But hey, we jumped up 2 places actually here.
Oh, nice.
That's nice. And we might, in a couple of levels anyway, get to a point where we can defeat the next level in the Colosseum. We still, however, cannot kill a chicken in a single blow.
Huh.
You know that, right?
It was worth checking.
Let's check this guy's level before I try and kill him. 38. No, I think we can leave him alone.
For now.
He's 6 levels ahead of us. That's just a little above what we can deal with. Especially as the was about a 20th of his health.
Yeah. Alright.
No, I'm not randomly murdering every farm animal I come across. Where is the treasure? Excellent. There. Yeah, how you destroy silos is fire.
Huh.
Hang on. Ah, there's the door. Yeah, fire deals with all our problems.
Indeed.
Not enough fire. Bastards ruining your day? Fire! Mysteriosis that you don't want to deal with. Guess what? It's fire! Bollocks.
Now the end is here. We face the final curtain.
I thought it was the final countdown.
I'm burning.
It's about as equally anachronistic a reference.
Yeah. We do love a good anachronistic reference, don't we?
Yeah.
Right, there's Vasidas. After watching us brutally kill everyone in his mate's prom.
You came. Lagos still lives then?
What exactly is this place?
Lagos is a very public figure in Arcadia. This is where he handles his more private affairs.
What are you looking for?
If we can find out who's manipulating Lagos, there'll be no need for blood.
I thought Spartans drank blood for breakfast.
I've seen enough for 2 lifetimes. Still, I have hope.
You're getting soft, Brasidas.
When Leonidas died at the Hot Gates, we all came together against a common enemy. Athenians, Spartans, fighting side by side. What is it?
Someone's here.
Were you followed? No. Good. You had the letter from Lagos?
I do.
Our job is
Cultist to
to
kill.
the scorched tree, near a golden field. Someone will meet us there and take it to the hideout.
Not yet. We need to follow them, obviously.
A letter from
Need to learn
Lagos.
where the hideout is.
It could have the answers we need.
I'll follow them. You keep searching the house.
Where the hell are they? Well, he's been distracted by the cow we murdered.
It's the eagle bearer. Kill her.
Yes, fuck it. Well, we got enough information.
Yeah, enough to be going on with.
I also love that this continues head after the first blow.
Yeah. You're not
This
dropping
way.
until I say you can, Sonny Jim.
Oh, daddy boy. You may be dead, but you're not dead enough. Metal. Good. The scorched tree. Ah, there are 5 cultists who need to... That's a stabbing. Well, those cultists cover a surprisingly large area for a tree.
Better to die sooner than late, for die you shall. Yes, you should surrender. Unfortunately, I'm not accepting surrender at this time. I've fulfilled my mercy quota for the day.
That was meant to be the other one, but sod it.
Ha!
My mercy quota is going into finding out if Lagos is an evil bastard or not. That is it.
I was brought here with Lagos' family. I thought we'd be killed.
Where are they?
Below ground, with many guards.
I need you to go tell my friend Brasidas I found them. He should be in an old farmhouse northeast of Tier.
I'll do it. Thank the gods you came to help us.
Sometimes Brasidas' way is the correct way.
Only sometimes.
Yeah.
Most of the time, the problem can be solved just as quickly through stabbing.
Yes, like we could have easily solved the problem by stabbing the Archon. But sometimes the person that it is easiest to stab does not actually deserve the said stabbing. I know, seems wrong, doesn't it?
Yes.
It's like, what game number are we on now? Game number silly.
Yeah, let's see.
Yeah, and we come to the conclusion that sometimes we don't actually need to stab them.
Abandoned farmhouse? Cultists? Hideout must be nearby.
Like, they're obviously close enough that it's triggering the thing, but they're not close enough that I can actually stab them.
I like how other characters can get caught in that.
Yeah. It is satisfying as well when you catch another one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Aha! A well! Wellity, wellity, wellity.
Well, 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 look what we have here.
It's a well.
Gluten-free.
Gluten-free. Oh, for God's sake. Who would be the Greek god of puns? One of the muses, probably.
Yeah.
We are the muses. Goddesses of the arts.
And proclaim
Again,
heroes. Right,
again, an absolutely fantastic design change for them in the Hercules film, that one.
Yeah. Okay, so Assassin's Creed Odyssey is the 11th major installment.
And we also did Liberation and
Freedom Cry.
Freedom's Cry.
Yeah. So game number 13.
And this is the point at which we're thinking sometimes we may not need to stab everyone.
13 games in.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll have your head if you try and...
You'll have my head if I do what exactly? Kill you? Aha! Family! Come on, this way! Well, do I have to talk to you? Can't you just follow me, then we talk?
Who are you? Cassandra. Brasidas sent me.
Are we going home?
I have no idea.
We've been trapped in this filthy cave for days, with no word from Lagos whatsoever. You're free, but it's not safe to return to Lagos yet.
Are those scary men still with Pater?
Have you heard of the cult of Cosmos?
Only in whispers. Ever since my husband found new business partners, they've stationed guards around our home. For our safety, he said. Then one day, those guards dragged us here.
They're making your pater do things he doesn't want to do. I'll find Lagos and release him from these scary men.
And what of us? I can't go back to that Reps. And now that these guards are dead, we're in danger.
For now, go to my friend Brasidas. He'll meet you at the safe house northeast of Tejer.
Where Lagos has his secret meetings.
Are you angry, Mater?
No shit.
I am grateful you saved us. We'll go find Brasidas. Here.
You think we can finish the quest in 3 minutes?
Unlikely.
Well, we've just finished the quest.
Yeah, it's just the next bit. Yeah.
So what do you want to do?
I was thinking... I
mean, we could leave
I'm going to stick there first. And then probably fast travel out of said cave that we are now in. That was brave of me, walking around in an unlit area where there could be snakes.
Yeah.
Snake.
Snake. Snake.
Ah, snake. Ah, that was... Oh, my torch went out. Because I landed in water. Which makes all the sense in the world, if we're utterly honest. Come on, Cassandra, that's the wrong side of the ladder. Thank you. You'd have thought a ladder would have been advanced assassination skills. Use ladder. Okay, what is the next quest?
I think we're a little under-leveled.
Yeah. No, I'm just thinking of it and just sort of going, okay, where is the next quest from Brasidas? And it's just sort of like... we either need to talk to him or kill him, I think, by the looks of it.
Yeah.
But yeah, probably best to leave it here.
Yeah. I'll see if I...
Yeah, because these two are... This one and this one are nearby.
Yeah. I'll see what I can do in terms of leveling in the week.
Okay. Yeah.
A stab in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. He who stabs last stabs loudest. That is true.
Yeah. Ew.
He who stabs
Yes,
first also stabs last.
Yeah, what was it? The Simpsons. He who laughs last laughs dead.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, something. You know the Orichalcum currency that we've got?
Yeah.
You spend it at this shop here.
Ah, I see.
And it gives items from the Helix store.
Ah.
It has different items. I believe the Sphinx is there this week. So you can buy a crew member who is the Sphinx in human form.
Ah. Is that worth doing?
Yes. It can be good. It's just something like have a look, see if there's something you're interested in. I'll only have 5 items total. Which 2 are in-game, 2 will be about 80, and then 1 is 20, but it gives you a completely random thing. But, yeah, that's something to look at. And, yes, the share play is over.
Yep. World map unavailable. Why the hell is that? Ah. There
I
seems
think
to
that
be.
you might have been hitting. I think you might have hit the button for world map at a time in which it was still loading. Oh look, a bounty hunter.
Yeah.
It's a complicated profession.
Oh.
I cannot offer advice for the fight because I'm watching it on the stream like everyone else, so I'm a tiny bit behind.
No, it's okay. I think I got it. A level below. It's not a problem.
Yeah. No, I wasn't saying the problem is just reminding of various abilities. Or, oh no, there's another one behind you, sort of thing as we had in earlier fights.
Yeah.
Ah, you got him. Or her.
Oh.
Serious, that seems to be Dianth.
Now, where is this Orichalcum merchant? Should be around here.
What? Yeah, just... Okay, from watching on the stream, it's down towards
there
the
we
docks.
go.
On the right. Yes. In the red tent.
Welcome, my
With the
friend.
lion.
My name is
in
Sargon,
front, on the
curator
floor in front of
mythical
him.
and extraordinary antiquities. I have everything your heart could desire and more. For a price, of course.
I've never met a merchant so proud of his goods. Your items must be impressive.
They're the finest in all the Greek world. I promise you that. Or may Zeus strike me down.
I'm always happy to part with some drachmi if the price is right.
I'm not interested in drachmi. The only currency I accept is
Fine, so
orichalcum.
you will may the gods strike me down where
You
I
have,
stand.
thankfully. It's a precious
Ah,
metal from a
nice
time
try.
long before our
Next
own.
time bring your A
It
game.
possesses many properties that Sargon finds appealing.
He's trying to resurrect the great Leviathan.
All right. Let's see what you have to offer.
The great Leviathan.
What the?
Just interact with him again.
Alright, we got... Oh, the Sphinx. We don't have sufficient Orichalcum.
Oh, she's 100, is she?
Yeah.
Well, we've got another. We've got a quest for bounty on a mercenary ship. That should give 40, because that's a weekly one.
Right.
You can do. You can do that over the next couple of days.
Yeah, I suppose I can. An Olympian gift.
Yeah, that gives you a random item. That can be anything off the store, or just a normal item from the game.
You say the thing gives 40. If I did that, I would still have enough to get the Sphinx. But,
Yes. Yeah, note amongst other things you can get in this include Odysseus and other bits, but yeah, there's also you should have a daily quest that gives 10.
Yeah.
Well,
should we get the
just
random one just to see what happens?
yeah, why not?
Come on! The waterborne crew theme. Fearless warriors of the water, believing that if they fell, Poseidon would catch them and make them rise anew.
Yeah, as basically we can make our crew look like them, which could be fun. Also, yeah, I think I've got elite Spartans and elite Athenians amongst others for my crew options.
Right then, well, I think that's all we got time for this week. Join us next Thursday. It is next Thursday, isn't it? Can't
Yeah,
do this
next
Sunday.
Thursday, because I can't do this Sunday. But if it all goes to plan, you will see us next Thursday and next Sunday.
Alright, so, until such a time, thanks Dan for joining me, this is fun as always, thanks for watching everyone who did, thanks for commenting everyone who did, we will see you next week.